What's up, everybody? I'm just fixing some of the YouTube stuff, and I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? Just fixing some stuff on the YouTube side, and then I'll be right with you. Alrighty then, we seem to be doing pretty good. It's where we're gonna be today for the most part. Yeah, so we got a video from Valley Flying. This music's way too loud for my ears. Hold on. It was not a great morning today. The boys are bad last night. While I was alone. Put the baby down. While I'm putting the baby down, they stole my wife's baking marshmallows. So she has to bake this cake and she does marshmallow fondant. It's like her side hustle, right? They ate a whole bag of marshmallows. So I was already pissed off with the boys. Put them to bed. They didn't get their movie night that we were going to do. They didn't get to sleep in the living room. I brought the king-size mattress out there and all that kind of stuff. And then this morning, to top it off, they're playing downstairs. I'm getting them ready to go to daycare and to go to school. Breakfast, all that kind of stuff. I come downstairs. They broke into my office. They took everything apart. They took my monitor out. They tried to hide everything for some reason. I don't know why on earth this was a game. They didn't knock things over because nothing's broken. I don't think yet, anyway. But I'm so pissed off at these kids right now. Holy shit, they're driving me crazy. All right, sorry, trauma dumped on you guys. Now we're gonna watch the video. Oh my, dude, it's like, oh boy. And like, I've been building it up for Jacob because he got into wrestling, right? So it's like, okay, like we're gonna watch WrestleMania on Saturday, but you gotta behave. And then we're going to Globetrotters Saturday during the day. But it's like, this kid's not behaving, dude. I have to start canceling stuff on him because he's not learning anything. It's crazy. Managed to beat the hero skill node with 3-piece Spider Society, Oath and Blade. Took 16 minutes. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Why on earth didn't they just add a 4th node to Zone 2 and call it skill? And then it's like, okay, now I need to choose between using my Spider Society on the City Hero node or on the skill node, right? And so then we have decisions, and then it's not like, it's not a feels bad moment where it's like, okay, something that used to work that I got Battle World credits for is now being problematic, and for some people, they just couldn't get it to work, right? Or they don't have time to try and do that. Why not just add another node? It's so silly. It's like, you know in the Eminem movie 8 Mile, where homie shoots himself in the leg? Scopely does that every day by just making horrible decisions. It's not even that that node is like innately evil and this, that, and the other. No, it's just like, there was a way to do that so that it would just be seen as just a straight good thing, right? It's just a straight good thing. Maybe some fucking whiners would have been like, "Ooh, but I don't have the team this time, so I won't get to do it till next Battle World." Who cares? If they gave like 10,000 Battle World credits, like who cares? That there's a way to do these things. Yeah, Thunderbolts raid team, isn't that crazy? I don't understand how Vigilante can be good outside of raids, and Vigilante got the shaft. Probably because the Thunderbolts movie is easier to market than they thought the Daredevil show would be. Which I just think is just an oversight on their part. The Daredevil show is awesome. I'm like on episode 5. Me and Scotty were watching it together. We stopped. But I really like the show. I really like the character and the actor. All right. So we're going to go find Duelim's video. Is that it? You see, I watched a little bit of it. All right. I'm tired of doing React videos. Instead of doing a react video, I think I'm just going to write down the kit. I'm tired of hearing other... Yeah. First of all, to me, it's just like lazy slop content. And I feel like it's been 2 times in a row. The dad joke? You want a dad joke? The pocket dimension absolutely force the enemies with hidden war defense, battle rule vigilante, Xavier saga. It's getting old. It's getting very played out. This is March 31st. Why do nurses carry red crayons? In case they draw blood. That's a good one. Why is everyone so tired on April Fool's Day? Because they just finished a 31-day march. Why was Cinderella so bad at basketball? Because her coach was a pumpkin. I wanted to learn how to drive a stick shift, but I couldn't find the manual. Always thought orthopedic shoes were overrated, but I stand corrected. Jesus. Someone complimented my parking the other day. They left a sweet note on my windshield that said, parking fine. Did I tell you about the time I fell in love during a backflip? I was heels over head. A nervous husband was on the phone with the doctor. My wife is going into labor. What should I do? The doctor replied. Is this her first child? The doctor asked. No, he replied. This is her husband. Oh, God. Hi, whatever. My name's Dad. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Okay, yeah. That's bars, actually. What does a unicorn call its dad? Popcorn. What do you say to your sister when she's crying? Are you having a crisis? Did you hear about the kitten bowling league? They called the alley cats. That's just lame. How does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. That might be anti-Semitic. I didn't make that one up. I don't know. I'm always careful with that kind of stuff. I didn't make that one up. When is a car not a car? When it turns into a driveway. Motherfucker. If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims. That's a bad one. I don't even get that. That might be an American thing. I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the orange. I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the orange. Mayflower was the boat the Pilgrims came over on? Oh, okay. Anyway, that brings us up to April 16th. All right. All right, let's do stuff. This is tentative text. We're definitely not going with just some super boringness like that. I'm gonna grab Hyperion, Marvel. We got Robin. There we go. That's a cool looking Hyperion. You guys think he's gonna be in the movie? I need this joke today? Okay, hold on. Let's listen to it.
Brand new promo codes this week. We got the reveal of the Thunderbolts and the reveal of Quasar's kit. Also, Professor X's live. Shadow King is back. And we're talking all about that and more in this edition of your Marvel Strike Force Weekly News Update. Joining me this week, all the way from
the Shire.
From the Stargemin Shire, it is my brother Doolam, and if you're ready for all these topics and more, then brother Doolam, let him know what to do.
Let's go smash it.
Oh yeah, welcome back to the Valleyfine channel. I am Valleyfine. This is Doolulemon. Oh, I'll do that later. And welcome back to the Valleyfine channel. I am Valleyfine. This is my brother Doolam, and this is your Marvel Strike Force Weekly News Update. We do this every single week. Keep you up to date on everything that has happened and is upcoming in Marvel Strike Force. And boy, this week there is a lot. Now, if you get some value from this video, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, ring the notification bell so you know as soon as a brand new video goes up. But how have you been, Brother Dulam? I don't think we've spoken. We've chatted a few times on Discord, but I don't think we've spoken since I've seen you live in Los Angeles. How have you been?
Pretty good, man. You know, just dealing with the fallout of overpowered, trying to navigate new counters, stuff like that. You know, it's been interesting. A lot. I'm hoping it doesn't sour a lot of the good things coming though.
Yeah, I'm excited about pretty much everything that I've heard about Marvel Strike Force and is upcoming, except for Overpowered. Overpowered is not very good, but yeah. Let's get into the game right now. Not into the game. Let's get onto the website right now. There are brand new codes this week. We had some videos go out. You had one this morning. I had one yesterday, and Nasir had one earlier this week, and all about the reveals. Quasar. The kit for Quasar, the Thunderbolts reveals, and to celebrate this, we have some new codes. So the first one, I haven't redeemed any of this. Valley Flight.
You... All right, listen. Okay, hold on. You wanted me to watch this for the scuffed, lame joke Dulome Lululemon, where it obviously should have just been Lululemon. He even like backed out of it. You made me watch Dulome for that joke, and then you let me watch it for a full minute more. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy's face on screen for the better part of this morning, and you're gonna make me do this? Are you kidding? I am so mad at you. Herb, you're on thin ice. This is worse than my kids eating that entire bag of marshmallows. I just want you to know that. All right, here we go. All right, pronunciation of, it's Quasar, right? Isn't it Quasar? I'm pretty sure it's Quasar. Queso? It's definitely not queso. No, I'm mad. No, I am mad. That's how bad that was. I'm actually mad. I am furious that I had to deal with more Dulome than I planned on today. And I was already planning a lot of it. I'm already on the razor's edge. What was the joke? Valley wanted to call him, wanted to like rhyme his name with Lululemons, but he failed, and then he edited it out. He was like, and that, kids, is what happens when you let your kids play football. They get mush mouth. I do too. I do too. Quasar? It's Quasar? Isn't it Quasar? Pretty sure it's Quasar. This guy comes in here calling me a hoe right out the gate. Not even putting a question mark on his goddamn question. This is crazy, man. The amount of disrespect I have to deal with on the daily is insane. I'm saying it correctly. Okay. Quasar. Yeah. So does Dacier get an exclusive reveal? What's left? I guess Dacier's exclusive reveal was the box opening, but like everyone got it, so I don't know what happened there. Dacier got wrecked. But Dacier's promo code had the Gear Tier 20 in it. So there, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Dacier got wrecked. What do we want to do here? Let's see if like Ghost or even Yelena has like a cool, that's cool, has like a cool ability icon. The Thunderbolts video, the one from Dulome, I'm still working on it. I don't think I want to watch it live on stream. I think what I'd prefer to do is take the time to Go through his video, and then where to go? Go through his video, take out the bits of information that are good, rewrite the text piece by piece, which is going to be super annoying. But I think I would rather do that than just react to his video. I'm tired of doing reactions. They're annoying. I mean, just reacting to it would be a billion times faster, but... They got stuff to keep, not just video. There you go. War D? You think you pull a reworked Taskmaster off Underworld? That's crazy. This blog goes live tomorrow. Well, the Valley Flying one went live at 5. So this one could go live at 5 too. Yeah, we got into a little bit of a kerfuffle yesterday because when I was with my kids. My babysitters called in sick, and so was my son. So I couldn't stream yesterday, as you guys know. And when I saw Valley's exclusive, I started messaging people like, okay, like what is the protocol here? Because I would want to do a reaction to this, or you guys expect me to cover this topic. You just do, right? And of course I'm going to cover the topic. If there's a new legendary kit, I'm going to cover it. If there's a new team kit, I'm going to cover it. And no one in particular, but we got into this like weird conversation about like reasonable, courteous guidelines when it comes to covering other people's exclusives. And the fact of the matter is, when something is live, when it's public, right? If an envoy doesn't cover it, I mean, what? So like Duartic and Boilon and Rage, they'll cover it, and then they're just kind of getting an exclusive along with the exclusive. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who posts first on YouTube. It matters who they put in the game, right? That pop-up, if you guys don't know, that pop-up they put in the game for a content creator is everything. It turns any video into a 5-digit video. 5-digit being over 10,000 views. So, like, I find it weird. I don't want to keep reacting to people because I feel like I'm just lifting their content. I'll lift content from Scopely, but not from other content creators because, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do as a content creator. Yeah, and I would never, even if I had the kit, someone asked, do I have the PDF? No, I don't have the PDF, but if I did, I wouldn't post this video a minute after he posts his, right? Even though it's public, because that's just, it feels scummy. So you give it some time to breathe, for sure. But it's this really awkward line to walk, which is why I'm feeling awkward about it. I am. I don't want to just react to his video. I could wait till 5 and wait till the blog is out. If that blog is coming out today, I actually don't know. Or I could do what I'm about to do, which is go through the video, write down manually everything that's in it, and go from there. And I think I like these exclusives. To be clear, I really like these exclusives for these guys. I do not want that to go away. Like I said, it turns any video into a 5-digit video, which is good for the creator. It puts a lot of new eyeballs on the creators, especially guys like Dacer and Dulo who are on the come up, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't like the code thing. So you guys, Dacer gave his code in his video, right? Cool. You guys figured out Dulom's and Valley Flying's codes before they announced it. Because putting promo code in the title of a video also helps it without the help from Scopely. It gets the YouTube eyes on it. I didn't like that either when someone wins a tournament and they get an exclusive promo code. I wouldn't want to put that out there. I would say, oh, and there's a promo code on so-and-so's video. Here's the link and go get it from there. I don't like that. I'm just feeling really icky about like the content this week. I'm feeling really icky about it. And then we matched with Legion in War, who have 13 members, and they all put troll defenses up. So they actually have no defenses. It's been a weird week in Marvel Strike Force. And then there was the video yesterday, which was an off-the-cuff video about the city hero note. I didn't like that either. Take a screenshot on your phone. It'll allow you to strip the text. Wait, really? Is that real? How does that work? I see a yellow box. How does that work? Well, that didn't work. It was just a picture. Do I have to tap the yellow lines? How does it work? I see yellow lines pop up. How does that work? I was gonna do it the boomer way. And they're not popping up anymore. What up, Toxie? I hope you have a great day and a great stream too, my guy. Select the text. That's not working now. What if I maximize this? Oh, I'm on portrait mode. Awkward. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know what's happening. I see the yellow box. Oh. I don't get it. I'm just putting another yellow box all over the place. Then the phone hops and you hold down the text, it will light up. Yeah, I want you to have a great stream, Toxie. Hold the text. That's what I've been doing. Screenshot, then enter your gallery. Okay. So wait until the yellow lines are there and then screenshot? By screenshot, do you mean take a picture or do you mean like pull the video up on my phone? Oh my God. It works. That's crazy. Okay, so I could just do this. Hold on, this is insane. Oh my God. You guys are fucking hackers, dude. All right, Dementos, you can ignore everything that I'm about to send you, okay? Where are you? Where are you? Jesus, why do so many people message me? I thought you messaged me like just the other second. Bro, didn't you message me like... Oh my God, you're way down there. Too many people messaged me. Okay, you can just ignore all this, Dementos. You just need to spell check it after. Okay, well, we'll spell check it. It's the other way around. I'm aggro. Oh, shit. Okay. Bio raids, community vote winners. What do I get? Thank you to everyone who... Okay, let's go do 5 weapons, 1 mission. So wait till that's at the top. Okay, wait. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. I guess we'll take all the pictures and then we'll do the hacker stuff. Okay. I don't really care about this little like breakdown because I wanted to see their kits. I just want to see bio raid team, if anyone's a DPC or something like that, and then the kits. Okay. Taking so many pictures of Doolome, I feel so ugh. At least you guys can't see it. Okay, here we go. Victoria Han. 114. Are you sure this team is going to be good outside of raids? Holy, that ain't good. Her ultimate is called Data Breach. That's cute. Oh my God, it's a book. It's a goddamn book. Oh my god, her passive is a page. That's insane. Did that one work? And that worked. Oh my god. This is crazy technology, guys. Songbird's 132. Holy shit. That makes her, what, the second fastest base speed in the game? I think 133 is the highest, right? If you don't count Black Widow, and nobody counts Black Widow. Because half of her speed is not there until somebody else takes a turn, right? Okay, we're just going to do this in bits and pieces, I think. We'll do the special. I would have done this off stream if I knew it could be done like this. Sorry, guys. Here's the ultimate. How big is this passive now? He went back up to the top. Wow, is he like covering the kit? What a jerk. Doesn't he know I'm trying to lift off of his exclusive? What are we doing here? Did that one work? I didn't see the yellow lines on that one. I'm actually blown away this shit is working, guys. This is insane. Alright, Hyperion, don't be slow. He's an Eternal? What? Oh, and he's 123, so he's not super fast. He's not super slow either, though. Oh my god, an Eternal is wild. An Eternal is wild. My boy, let's go. His basic heal self for 5%. Oh, is he a protector? Yeah, he's a protector. Okay. I don't know why people keep doing that shit. Decent Worlds Collide did that shit too. That is so annoying. Don't make Superman-like characters protectors, for fuck's sakes. Make them brawlers. Alright? Having Hulk be a protector is the lamest shit ever. He should be a brawler. A beefy brawler, but still a brawler. If this character's form of Thunderbolt steal up to 3 ability energy from every enemy. Oh my god, that's insane. Some words are getting cut off from this this content creator's ugly mug, so we're gonna have to fix that. I'm just kidding. He's a handsome guy. He will be bald in a year. I have to shave my hair. It grows too fast. Homie's like hanging on for dear life. Ghost got 500% damage increase. What? That can't be right. 500%? That can't be right. Wait, what? I don't believe you. It doesn't say that she got the bio tag. I just assumed she did, right? Ghost was 100% a tech character, right? Isn't she? Am I crazy? The health boost? I mean, I understand the health boost because she was super squishy. But Ghost was a tech character, right? Did I get the ultimate in there? You know, it's in there. Okay. Taskmaster, a 400% damage increase. Yeah, boys. Underworld ain't going nowhere. Underworld ain't going nowhere, guys. Holy. Here's a special. There's the ultimate. He got a passive change. Oh, to gain assist for them. Okay. No, we removed the damage bonus for mercenary villain and underworld allies for Taskmaster's kid, but we baked those back into the stats of this character. Oh, so does he actually do just the same amount of damage he used to do? There are still two more important teams that you'll need. Okay. Okay, but he went through it. Okay. Guys, I'm going to be working on this for like an hour and a half plus, and I'm not going to be posting this video until 2 o'clock at the earliest. So, if you want the skinny on these kits now, which you should because they sound like they're really good, head on over to Doolum's channel. Give it a watch. Give it a watch. Give it a like. Give it a share. Follow. All that nonsense. And then scrub your eyeballs with bleach after watching it, okay? Because that's the only way you can keep yourself safe. And maybe we'll finish the Doolum song today. The thing is, like, I have fun with Doolum. We chat behind the scenes and all that. And I make fun of him on Reacts. And I make fun of him everywhere I can, right? In like person, he claps back. And it's awesome. And it's super fun. I feel like that's his personality. But he's not clapped back enough on, like, his YouTube videos or in his streams or anything like that. Like, I want him to start smacking me back. All right, let me see. We got that. Okay. Click down here. Copy. Paste. This might take a while just to do this part. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. Do 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 do. You know what I wish they would do? These exclusives are great, but they should give everyone the data mine. Not the data mines. Jesus Christ. They should give everyone the kits, and then slap a different embargo on it. Like I want strict rules on this, so that nobody's feelings get hurt. Everyone's like operating under the same everything. I think that would go a long way. Oh God, isn't it fun watching your content creator just play on his phone while he's taking pictures of his fucking computer screen? Y'all could just come to an agreement among yourselves. No, because if they share the PDF with him, it's got a special watermark on it. And then if somebody is a super scummy asshole and like leaks it out to people, then it would only come back on him. And that's not okay. Right? I mean, it makes sense that it would only come back on him, but it's not okay. Does that make sense? Stop being a baby, start clapping back. Yeah, exactly. Stop playing the baby face and making me be the heel, okay? I've been carrying this relationship of ours for the last however long. I can't believe that phones can do this. This is kind of scary. Is more interesting being the heel. Well, here's the thing. Heels carry the content. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Heals carry a match. Your hero is only as good as the heal. It's why Marvel has been beating DC, because they have better villains. Or at least had, like Loki and Thanos and Killmonger. DC had fucking Steppenwolf. Steppenwho? Like, get out of here. That Lex Luthor, that fake Lex Luthor, like, come on, man. I'm so surprised about the Eternals tag. Okay, so having not gone over it, does it actually have synergy with the Eternals at all? Or is it just like slap them in there because of energy or something? Achilles would agree. DC's also made objectively worse movies. Yeah, but a big part of them being worse is because their villains are trash. Is anybody excited at all for the new Superman movie? I am the opposite of excited. The trailer looks like a fucking mess. It looks like James Gunn just fucking splatted a bunch of random shit on there and was like, hopefully this works. The Turtles only give each other defensive and death through. The rest of the kids only mention Cersei and Chris. Okay, fair enough. If only it was worth his time. That's a cop-out answer. That's a cop-out answer. Now, that's interesting that they would give him the Eternals tag just because it's lore-wise. I mean, maybe they're setting up for an eventual Eternal rework, maybe like 2 or 3 years down the line. Batman has great villains, which are like dark. Yeah. Batman was great, right? I don't even consider Batman DC. That's how like different they are. Turtles 1 3 meta. Yeah, true. Creed tag, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll eventually get more Eternals. Just no time soon. I think like, man, actually, I don't know, because there would have to be like contingencies to stop the speed bar from going too crazy. But we get a lot of characters that are starting to stop that. Are Ghost and Taskmaster's reworks any kind of good? Taskmaster, I got a brief look at it. It looks kind of like, Did Ghost get a good rework? Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. So my phone, it's ending every message with LG. And it's because the phone is picking up my laptop. My monitor. Because it's an LG monitor. That's hilarious. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, that one's LG. This one's... Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my mind. Holy crap. What did I just do? Oh, which is a better picture of it. Okay. DC casting has sucked too. Yeah, it definitely has. Oh my God. Even doing this was going to be a lot to sift through. Okay. Now let's try and make this shit make sense. You know what? It's going to be easiest to make this make sense if we do it on like a Google Doc. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's try and make this make sense. We'll see what we're missing. The latest Flash being named the savior of DC. Ugh, that Flash movie sucked. Mostly because that guy's a psychopath and couldn't keep his stupid ass out of the news. Summer's coming, they're not to be liked. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to have to do this. Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh, this feels like it was a bad idea. Are you sure me typing it out won't be more accurate? I feel like we just wasted. Like, if me typing it out would be more accurate, I feel like. Oh, not this one. This one. Yeah, I feel like me typing it out will be more accurate, but here we go. We'll give it the good old college try. Is Sentry going to be in this team? Nope. But there was like big hints that Sentry was going to be the next Battle World bad guy. Which makes sense if you look at the movie that they're doing, the Thunderbolts trailers, if you've seen them, he looks so badass. Somebody asked in chat while we were kind of listening to the Valley Flying video, I am super excited for the Thunderbolts movie. I told my wife, like, we're going to see that opening night. All right, service coming. If they're not to be liked, to get the job done. The Thunderbolts, ex-cons, mercs, a walking weapon, and a shadowy puppeteer have all assembled to Chapter 1, blah, 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 blah. Kinetic Storm in the primary mission against the right teams. They will also hold their own in a alliance war. Pop a toothpick and let's dive into the Thunderbolts. Community vote winners. We don't even need this. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Next. 5 weapons. 1 mission each. Sorry, 5 missions, 1 mission. Each Thunderbolt plays a key role in the race to ensure they stay in the fight and can mow down wave after wave of raid enemies. Victoria Hand, charged up support. Okay. Victoria's new trade, which leaves, she has a charger mechanic. Makes the Thunderbolts especially dangerous with heals and ability energy. Okay. Enrage this, and there's another dot over here. Okay. Probably not accurate. Let me just make sure nothing's missing. 75-82%. She heals that character to random Thunderbolt allies. Yeah, I just want to make sure like the end wraps up in the right spot. Songbird, the big first turn. Wow, at least they're using language that makes sense in our context. Not only does she provide important boost to crit chance and crit damage raids, but she provides a big opening. Oh, yeah, this is where it got cut out for me too. Here's a big opening. Let's see, is there a better shot of this? Final one is a holiday here, so that's nice. Oh, is it? What holiday is that? Thunderbolts can't gain ability like trauma before a Songbird takes a turn. Cool. We'll see that in her kit. Her ultimate flips all negative effects, and her special weakens enemies, and if they possess enemies. Enemies, even if they possess safeguard. Safeguard. See, it is easy to accidentally misspell stuff. Okay. All you talk about is you. Listen, I'm just trying to help the nobodies of Marvel Strike Force get good. Really touch our living wall, and he stands for his team to take the brunt of the enemy's damage. He can taunt off, and he takes too much damage. He can patch himself up. Okay. I love the DC Arrowverse. Yeah, Arrowverse was great. What up, Brady? I don't know, Solid. You about to catch a couple strays too. You've been talking lots of shit. I don't know about lately, but Special ability taunt. Oh no, that is right. Okay, and then it's reduce duration of taunt on adjacent targets with his special. Okay, that is also right. One trouble fears of life, Hyperion clears one negative effects on himself and heals himself. Okay, then we got Taskmaster and Ghost. Updated for modern battles. Ghost. Already had a solid kit, blah, blah, blah. It ends with rundown of Taskmaster's updates. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not using this part. I'm just going to grab the kits. See, the thing is, I can't release the song we made, Doolum, until you take a big swing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that until you take a big swing. Because, like, Ceci made that song that song is too much from Ceci. Let's be real. Okay, removed his bonus damage against skill enemies and instead made sure his base damage was solid. Low-hanging fruit, too easy. I mean, when you're that low to the ground, I guess it is easy to grab low-hanging fruit. I'm so tall up here in the clouds, so high above you, I can't see those low-hanging fruit. I gotta grab the shit at the top, you know? I mean, you don't, but I will not stop. I will not stop, Dulo. You will have to engage in the banter, of which I know you are skilled at, based on our meeting in California. She's a shield character? That's crazy. Speed of 114 still is wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Basic golden gun. Attack for every target applying to bleed. I would verbally berate you into a state of depression. You don't want this smoke. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. You don't know. You don't get it. I got Ceci on speed dial. He's fast with the AI songs, okay? Each one gets more and more brutal. All right, the ISO tag goes up to... Okay. Goes 3 out of 5. I take perimeter energies for 2. Applying 2 vulnerable. Okay. Apply 2 regeneration to self and all allies. Okay. Gain 2 charges maximum of 5. Okay. This attack gains 500% extra foes. Okay. Typical having Ceci fight your battles for you. Listen. I am that fucking pasty white Karen that picks a fight and then tells my husband to go get him. All right? All right? I'm not ashamed. Why would you be ashamed? You've won at life. Okay? If you're reached a point where you can cut your hair short and dye one streak blonde, you're probably doing good. I mean, even better if you could dye it blue. Then you're probably killing it in life, you know? You got that sort of level of confidence? That's crazy. Attack primages targets for 350% period supply, trauma, ability block, and heal block. Okay, good stuff. Drain 1 ability energy for self and all Thunderbolts and shield allies. All right, Yo-Yo's back in the meta, guys. Clear all negative effects on self and Thunderbolt allies and shield. Okay. Clear 2 negative effects on all allies. Well, like that. Heal self and all Thunderbolt and shield allies for 25% of his character's max health. Okay. I'm just so sketched out that this little hacker you guys got me to do is just have all the wrong info. They need to fight for Darkies. Get him, Scotty! Doolum's here picking on me unprovoked. I love how they went. We don't want teams get outside of their design lane, then drop one of the best teams they've released in a long time. I have not watched the video yet, so I don't know. But I believe you. Because believe it or not, Doolum's not trash at the game. He's just trash at life. Not even. He does like really good charity work for his job. Not charity work. He does really good humanitarian work for his job. But Quasar looks great too. Quasar looks amazing too. Fake supporter. I watched half of it before I had to stream. I'm trash human. Well, I didn't say you weren't. I just said you do good humanitarian work. His wife does the charity work by being his wife. Oh, did you hear that throw up sound? That was a genuine throw up sound she made. What is this? Max health. That should be there, right? 30% of this character's max health. Yeah, for sure it should be. You didn't drop on heal all other allies line. Her ultimate has another bullet point you didn't drop. Hold on, I need to find it. It took Mighty Avengers, Mortal X, and Star Gems Vigilante to finally get a team that can flex everyone. Well, I mean, maybe that's a good thing, because we literally matched Legion, and they have 13 members, and 0 of them put anything on defense. Okay, so Adamantium on spawn, bury yourself, and all Thunderbolt shield allies. Wait, on which ability did you say I missed it on? Sorry. Wait, who said it? Who's the one that said I missed something? On the ult. I missed something on the ult. In raids section of her ult. In raids. Oh, heal. So where did mine end? Heal all the allies for 10% of this health. In raids. Oh, thanks. I see what you're saying. In raids, gain +2 charge up to a maximum of 5. Is that what you meant? Oh, where's the heal all their allies for 10%? Is that just what you meant, random? Just the one drop thing I just did? Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Dulom opened up the video by saying you should buy this team. I'm just saying, the conspiracy theory that there is a developer who plays on behalf of Dulom's opponents in Crucible is pretty much confirmed. He is buying victories by having his opponent's AI play horribly and then possibly making his AI play better. Because there's no way his opponents are doing that kind of shit. For me, saying you should buy a team says something. I never say you should buy a team. That's what I mean. Grandmasters means a lot to you. Or is it an MCU team so they want to cash in the potential hype? That's what I think, Steven. That's more likely it. Which, I mean, they should have cashed in on the Daredevil hype. Make a new Daredevil, make a new Punisher if you want. Right? And then rework White Tiger. Or you make the male White Tiger, because that was in the show. You rework, you make a new Kingpin. Like, you do something like that. I got Grandmaster because of skill, not because of Scotty's wallet. I was Grandmaster long before Scotty ever took over the account, though. And I was Grandmasters on the other account. Wait, what? I've been Grandmasters many times. You're just factually wrong here. Did you ever hit rank 1? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Nothing against Daredevil, but Disney Plus isn't the same as big screen. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, let me see. Bury yourself in a Thunderbolt and shield allies for 30% of your myself. Gain +2 charge up to a maximum of 5. In raids, gain +5 charge up to a maximum of 5 instead. In raids, this character has. I would have to watch you to know if you're Grandmasters or not. I'm not right now. I've been letting myself free fall because I don't give a shit anymore. In raids, this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies. Generate 4 ability energy. For self and all Thunderbolts. Okay, that's good. In raids. Okay. Gotta move on here. I love you, buddy. I'm talking to Scotty, by the way. What do you want to auto? Lose to Xavier. Okay, on turn, gain 1 charge up to a maximum of 5. While charged, when an enemy attacks this character or Thunderbolt ally, generate 1 ability energy for 2 random Thunderbolt allies or self that were not at full ability energy at the start of the turn. Oh, that's great. That actually lined up perfectly too. The first time this character or any Thunderbolt or Shield ally gains stun. Ooh, CR all stun. Okay, so we have a spelling mistake here. It's supposed to be clear all stun. Yeah. Then clear all stun from self and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies. I assume is what it says. When this character or Thunderbolt ally drops below 75% life, 25% life? That's probably supposed to be a 50 in there. Yeah. 75%, 50%, and 25%. Or. Oh, it's or. Okay, that's important. So we'll only have it once. Or 25% life, 25% health. If this character has charge. Oh my god, look at the qualifiers here. When this character or a Thunderbolt ally or Shield ally drops below 75%, 50%, or 25%, if this character, there's so many qualifiers, that's insane. If this character has charged. Okay. If this character is formed by Thunderbolt allies, reduce the duration of heal block on that character. Heal that character for 25% of this character's max health and lose 1 charge. Okay. We're done one. We're done one. It's also in raid text. The raid text should stop when the first bullet comes. Yeah, like this should no longer be in raid. Because the in raid part has the little directional brackets instead of the dots. So whenever something says in raid, we assume that it doesn't have a dot, a point to it. Shouldn't it be a space? I guess we could, yeah, just for our purposes, we could probably do that just to make sure we're not being weird about things. So let's try and find anything that says in raids. In raids gain 2 charge. Okay, well, let's go back. Well, I tell you what, that's a good idea. X, we'll put a space so that we're being accurate here. All right, so this is Victoria Hand still, yeah. No awakening abilities on these guys, that's good. Oh, there is no in raids talk on her special, that's good. There was in the ultimate, right? Yes, in the ultimate, it's here. There you go. I thought, I mean, this makes no sense that this is the Bio Raid team. I thought for sure it was going to be Fantastic Four. I even leveled up my Human Torch. I have no gold. We're Gear to 19 Bio Gear. So if they do a Pocket Dimension for for Thunderbolts, I'll be fucked. That's the only thing. Okay. And then on her passive... Okay, this is a raid part. This is a raid part. Sorry. And then this is also in raids. And then it stops in raids the first time this character... This is not in raids. Okay, so these 3 things are in raids. These 2 aren't. Johnny will be a CC team. I mean, it must be, right? I'm hopefully I didn't screw myself over. They like heavily hinted that was going to be a CC team. Or Human Torch was going to be a Fantastic Four team. I hope it's a CC team. I mean, that is my favorite game mode, even though I'm purposely tanking. Who are the new members? There are new members. We voted on everybody here, right? It's Ghost, Taskmaster, Songbird, Hyperion, and Victoria Hand. Oh, it's an awkward one. All right, where was I? When this character Thunderbolt judge 70% of say heal. Okay, if that character is from our Thunderbolts, reduce the duration of heal block. Heal that character and lose 1 charge. Okay, but we're done now. Okay, and we're done. Okay. Oh, yeah, Kestra won. The vote, if anyone wants a reason to be upset today. If you want a reason to be upset today, just know that Kestra won the zombie vote. Just saying. That's some hacky shit. Now I want to see. I would. Now I'm on board with the whole they're rigging the vote thing. Okay, I'm with you guys. The fact Squirrel Girl didn't win is a goddamn travesty. I think that people saying that Cosmo stole votes away from Squirrel Girl so they both lost is accurate. I think having two animals on there fucked it up. The furries are an undecided group. What can I say? Temporary target for 300% damage, clear 2 positive effects, clear 2 negative effects on self, attack primary, clear 2 positive. Okay. I'm assuming we are getting a new Invisible Woman, or are they taking her off for her new team? It could just be a new game mode, right? But they hinted that there would be new characters, because of course there will be. Wait, what is this? This was just repeated text. Okay. Don't install Stray Fox like that. Oh no, that was right. Oh, sorry, this was correct. Whoops, no, not there, here. This just goes up here. Plus clear 2 positive effects. There should be dots here. I don't know how to put a dot in, so I'm not going to bother. I think this company knows what they're doing day by day. I think they have a better idea than we would like to imagine, which is doesn't add to their charitability. Attack Predator targets 400% damage, plus reduce speed bar by 20%. Oh, what happened? Dude, I clicked on this and it went to a Shrek video. I clicked on the bar for Doolin's video and it switched to Shrek. What the fuck, Doolin? Okay, now we're back on not where I was. Somebody wants the world is gonna own me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm 100% convinced Squirrel Girl won, but Scopely won an MSF original zombie and rigged it. I don't think so. I think that the general manager really wanted Squirrel Girl or Cosmo to win. And Kestra won because boom booms. Because people like the boom booms. Okay, if this character has 2 or more Thunderbolt allies, reduce duration, and then apply defense for 2 turns of primary energy targets. Good. Then we have an in raids call out. Defense for 2 turns, speed for 2 turns, and Thunderbolt, and then this is not in raids, so we'll do extra lines there. Okay. Kestra doing pings and bleeds would be awesome. I'm fine with the choice personally. I think it's gonna be fun. I really like Kestrel's character. People saying that this doesn't mean Kestrel's not gonna get reworked. I don't know about that. I think it does push away a potential Kestrel rework. They won't be as in a hurry to do it now. Of course, there is a rig. Why do you think they didn't show the results after you casted your vote? Well, that's because that's what a lot of people in the community have been asking for. They don't want to see the votes because it adds to a bandwagon effect. Honestly, I don't think they care who wins the votes. I don't. I don't think they care that it was Kestrel. What just happened there? Something bad happened. To all enemies, attack gains 500% extra focus. Okay, here's an in raids call out. The rest is all in raids. Okay. This is a different line. Apply immunity. And then there's another line as well. This attack cannot be dodged. Then we have passive. Okay. Kestra just needs to ping on bleeds instead of defense stat. Yeah, 100%. But she should also do some fucking banging damage. Right? Kesher was such a fun, awesome character. They need to do it justice. Like, don't get me wrong, Zombie Scarlet Witch is a great character, and the line in her kit that says "fuck your speed bar" is super impactful. But do you really know what the rest of her kit does? Zombie should heal from bleeds or just flip them to regeneration. Maybe. Does anybody really know what the rest of Zombie Scarlet Witch kit does besides stop speed bar? Honestly, ask yourself. Right? So hopefully Kestra's kit is going to be a lot cooler than just her passive does pings with bleeds. On turn, apply the effect up self, and on turn, apply plus the effect up to a maximum of 3 to self and all Thunderbolt allies. If this character has 4 or more Thunderbolt allies, this character and all Thunderbolt allies cannot gain ability block or trauma until this character takes a turn. That is a fucking mouthful. Holy. Gain 50% crit chance. Oh, in raids is when they gain the damage. Interesting. So they're kind of pushing her to be a raider. Interesting. Okay. In raids, gain 50% crit damage. Thunderbolt allies gain 50% crit hit and damage. Okay. And Thunderbolt allies gain 300% focus. Scroll for details. Hyperion 7 traits. Wait, what? This must have been extra coming. It did not spell Hyperion, right? It spelled like Hyperion. Hyperion. Castro should summon Gregs on the enemy side. Make them attack the enemies to the opposite of blocking summons. Yeah, something with summons would be cool for sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Hyperion traits. Cosmic. Bio. Protector. Eternal. Thunderbolt. Okay. I'm still not, like, reading I'm not absorbing the kits right now, by the way. Even your answer to it, why are you my bestie? Why? You know why, Scotty. You know why. Because I remind you of your big fluffy dog. I'm sure of it. Plus apply bleed. Heal suffer 5% of characters. Max health. Bonus attack the most injured enemy for 250% damage. That's cool. I like that. Bonus attack the most injured enemy. That's hyped. Alright. ISO attack. Attack for do. Apply bleed. Heal self for 5% of characters max health. And then we go to the special. Okay. Attack protect for 400% damage plus apply disruptive for 2 turns. Okay. If this character has 4 or more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the duration of taunt on primary adjacent targets by 2. Gain taunt. Okay, so he taunts. He can taunt turn 1. Interesting. So he's the tank. In raids, apply counter offense up for 2 turns and immediately for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. The stack gains 500% extra focus and cannot be blocked or dodged. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Is his ultimate as excellent? Oh, it's a turn 1 ability. I like that. Cost 5 out of 5. It's pretty low cooldown. Instead of making extra Thunderbolts, they instead make 4 or more text. 4 or more text. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay, attack all enemies for 450 damage. Apply defense up for 2 turns and bleed for 2 turns. If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the speed bar of all enemies by 30%. Gain 2 counter safeguard for 2 turns. Okay. Then we got in raid text. This character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies. Steal up to 3 AB energy. Ability energy. Energy from every enemy. Gain immunity for 2 turns. Apply +1 counter to self and all Thunderbolt allies. So all of that is hidden behind raids. Then we have this attack cannot miss, which is not hidden behind raids. But then we have this attack cannot be dodged. I'm just going to switch the order of operations here because it's awkward to have like in raids and raids and thing. Anyway, Scopely does not want you subbing ever. Where you're supposed to put an I win button. I mean, Quasar. I think you're wrong, X. I think there's lots of room. Like taking out War Machine, taking out any Absolute A-Force member, taking out Moondragon. Like there's always one character you can take out for a big plug and play. For this team, mostly everything's for raids, right? No, you're right. He does need 4 Thunderbolt members to reduce the speed bar. I would not use him. I'm using my Underworld team. They can fuck off. Durkee doesn't get a PDS, so he's busting out the modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, I'm being a hacker, man. Just chat told me how to be a hacker, man. Battle World team right now would have no purpose. They need to release a new Battle World before they release a Battle World team. Yeah. The current Battle World, like, just don't. Please don't. I don't want to deal with that rage that both I would feel and the community would feel. Release the next Battle World first, you know what I'm saying? And it feels like if Ryan was accurate in his little teaser in one of those strike spots, and that Sentry is the next Battle World character, it's super awkward that Thunderbolts are not the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, I find that really off-putting and awkward. Oh, wait. I didn't do the passive yet. Okay. Passive. Eternal Radiance. On spawn. Apply defense up for 2 turns itself and all allies. So he is a source to give your entire team defense up. Sorry, it's not offense up. Defense up to your entire team. Apply safeguard for 2 turns itself and all Thunderbolt allies. Ooh, that is not hidden behind raids. That's great. The first time this character drops below 50% life, clear all negative effects on self. Heal self for 40% of this character's max health. Reduce the duration of taunt on this character by 2. Okay, good. So he's going to clear his own taunt. If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, enemies cannot gain counter. Interesting. The first time this character gets attacked, feel speed. That's got to supposed to be Phil, right? Even on his video, it's spelled wrong. The first time this character gets attacked, feel speed bar for self and all Thunderbolt allies by 30%. It's got to mean Phil. What up, Ghost? How's it going? The Minds of Moria? Agree, Steven. Agreed. I will make the nodes for free. Okay? Scopely, listen to me. You don't even have to hire me at this point, okay? I'll give you ideas. You can run them by your combat team. You can just use them for free. Alright? I'm not even capping right now. He feels the speed bar. I feel the speed bar immune to speed blockers. Ooh, I like it. All right. Ghost updates. Base stat increase. Do health. 600%. Damage. 500%. A bunch of stars for some reason. Armor. 400%. Focus. 300. Resist. 400. And then we have an update on the special. Fatal Flux. There's the old. It goes. Oh, here's the new. Okay. Oh, there's another dot here. Okay. So does so he still gains the extra 2,000 focus. Okay. Apply 2 bleed to primary target for every 2 Thunderbolt allies. Whoa. And does she still do the rewind on her basic? That's crazy. So you're going to definitely make her a striker. Think of that bleed damage. That's crazy. Sentry is the Battle Royale 2 boss, and we get all the lore accurate Thunderbolts as the Battle Royale team. No. You're fucking dreaming, Common. Oh, how I wish that could be something I could put any sort of stock in. But nope. You are dreaming, sir. Get through and dealing with all the shit that's going on. Good. Glad to hear it, Ghost. Ultimate. Still 50% from all enemies redistribute 50% of all enemies. feel like we're missing text here. All enemies and redistribute to all PimTech allies. It's still PimTech allies. Oh, this is the old one. All right. I get it. All PimTech allies receive an additional 4,000 health. The new is still 50% health. Oh, let's do one of these. So where's the word old? Should be here. Old. Still 50% health from all enemies redistribute to all my phone had a hard time with this one. Thunderbolts. Is it or tech allies? Oh, nice. Or and probably and tech allies. GLG. I think it might be Ghost and Taskmaster or Skirmisher. Both are controllers, and Victoria calls a random controller for an assist with her basic. Yeah, but Victoria gets a lot of crit damage. You might want her as a raider. Oh, sorry, it's and PimTech. And Pim Tech Allies GLG. If Ghost is doing rewinds on her basic, I'm 100% making her a striker. Not even close. Wouldn't even be a conversation. Because it was like 25%, wasn't it? Like, it was a big-ass rewind. Health. Damage. Armor. Focus. Resist. Special. Adaptive, whatever. Having seen the Thunderbolts already is going to do great. It'll pick up speed with word of mouth and have a long run in theaters. I think so. Oh, you've already seen Thunderbolts? Listen, I just saw the promotional material of Florence Pugh. I hope I'm saying her name right. Doing that real stunt where she like jumps off the building. I'm just like, dude, she's got that it factor. She's got that star it factor. Rewind, it means that you get rewound your speed bar. You get rewound by the amount of percents. Is it Pugh? Am I saying it wrong? Florence Pugh, right? I'm going to pretend I'm saying it right because I don't want to disrespect her. Listen, if you had told me... No, I'm not going to go there. I'm a married man now. I can't be saying that kind of stuff. I'm dreading fighting them in raid until we get the solution for them. There you go. Does Thunderbolts have their own game mode? Yeah, raids. Bio raid team. Awkwardly. This is not cannot be counterattack. That's it, right? Okay. The new is 0 to 3 more Underworld allies or 4 or more Thunderbolt allies cannot be counterattacked. All right, that's a fucking nothing burger right there, boys. I guess it's just so that your chain doesn't get interrupted in raids. Okay. Ultimate Incendiary Arrow. Please tell me this is gonna blind everybody in the raids. If not, huge hit and swing and a miss. This character has 3 or more non-summon underworld allies gain 500% extra focus for this attack. Okay. If this character has 3 or more non-summon underworld allies or 4 or more thunderbolt allies gain 5%. So wait. Because it doesn't always do blind, right? Unless it's in war. So does Taskmaster not always blind unless it's in war still? That's kind of lame. It's just a menu turkey. There's at least one girl here. Or someone's wife is in earshot. And they have this... Listen. Have you ever looked at a mirror and thought to yourself, there's probably a camera behind there that there is this like FBI like organization that is just women and they report on everything and they all know everything and they just kind of, they shut up and deal with it. But whenever you get into a random fight with your wife about something that you think is ridiculous, you're like, oh, this is about like something that was reported to her. This isn't about what we're fighting about. Have you ever thought that? I can't be alone in that. I cannot be alone in that thought. Come on. I can't be. Over here. Yeah, see, mine's here. I'm telling you. It's true. would say petty disagreement would be a better word. F4 trailer. 2 months ago, 1 day ago, 13 days ago, 6 days ago. I'm not seeing one. Can you link it if there's a new one? Please. Also, hold on. This is the most presumptuous bullshit ever. To say that they're walking something back when it was in a data mine, data mines are not confirmed ever. They're not confirmed ever. I don't like that. That rubs me. This was posted 13 minutes ago. Okay, hold up. Let's get demonetized together. All right, new Fantastic Four trailer. Let's go.
Wow, folks, we all know the story. 4 brave astronauts head up into space and come back forever changed.
This car?
Our city, our planet, owe a debt to these intrepid souls. And while we can never repay them, we can certainly celebrate them.
Thank you.
I have to pause it every 30 seconds for me to get in trouble, right? This looks great. People were clowning on how the thing looks. I think the thing looks great. I think the thing looks great here. Do you guys agree?
Our city, our planet, owe a debt to these intrepid souls. And while we can never repay them, we can certainly celebrate them.
Thank you, Fantastic Four. Thank you.
Thank you, Fantastic Four!
Please welcome the Fantastic Four.
Herbie, how's that sauce looking?
Herbie.
Okay. That is fantastic.
You're late.
So it's almost been 30 seconds. He's more accurate than the previous thing, but people like the old one for nostalgia. I get it. I don't like period pieces. Myself, I just don't like period pieces. I don't like back in time stuff. I'm hoping that they get ripped into the future, I guess, and then they join the regular MCU timeline.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You're late for dinner.
Yes, we are.
You late?
I just said that.
Are you pregnant?
What? You're gonna be the best mom in the world. And you are gonna be the best dad. Just kidding. You are out of your depth. We are gonna be the best uncles ever.
We can do this. Nothing's going to change.
Franklin.
Are you the protectors of this world?
All right, listen. I know people are mad. Okay, so first off, Franklin's fucking awesome, right? That's great. I know people are somewhat mad about female surfer, but we have to ask ourselves one question before we get too mad, okay? Is she hot? All right, let's find out.
Yes, we are.
Your planet is now marked for death.
No, she's not. No, it's like looking at an Oscar. And those things are terrible. Get you from that angle, for sure. But it looks really cool. Rate her out of 10, she's a 2. She's a 2, bro. I mean, we'll see. I bet there's more flattering angles. I bet they made her look hot in the movie. It's gotta be.
Marked for death.
That's awesome.
It's my fault. I stretched the bounds of space. And they hurt.
Are we safe?
All right, sorry, it's been 30 seconds. This guy looks like a goof. I don't know how I feel about this. He kind of looks like a goober, doesn't he? As popular as Server is, it was a bad choice to use a female version as the first MCU version. Yeah, anytime you gender bend people, I don't personally have a super big problem with gender bending like certain characters or race swapping characters. I just don't care because it's a movie. It's like acting, right? When it's one of your lead characters, it really feels different. I as a principle, I don't hate like I don't. It doesn't make me write a movie off right away, but it does. It's weird. It's weird.
I don't know.
There's not enough time.
I'm not giving up.
Uh-oh. 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 It's not gender bent, that's Server's wife? Okay, so they're just changing the story? So all they've done is change the story. So if you're not, like, super familiar with the comics, you're gonna feel like it was a gender bend, though. Right? I'm not gonna begrudge people who are mad about that. I wouldn't. He is too iconic. He is. If Iron Man or Strange had been a woman in the first MCU movie, I would have thrown a tantrum like a baby. I think a lot of people would have, yeah. She's a Silver Surfer in the comics. This is a different Silver Surfer. You don't take Silver Surfer option number 2 over option number 1, though. Double Surfer at some point. That'd be cool. Yeah, but here's the thing. So, like, how would you put this? How would you put this? If this was the first ever Batman movie, I'm not going to start with Damian Wayne. There's no world where you bypass Dick. Does that make sense? There's no world where you bypass the original. Now, I know there was already a Fantastic Four movie made, but people are looking at this as a huge reboot.
We will face this together.
That looked badass. Hold on, that looked badass. Yeah, dude. Terminator vibes, anybody?
Together. We will fight it.
All right, listen. Like, she's moving up on the scales here. She's definitely up to 4.
We will fight it together. As a family. Has to be us.
Okay. I'm having a weird thought right now. This is a problem, okay? Fantastic Four is the original family. Really cool, right? Like, they should sort of feel like Avengers. I am so much more excited for Thunderbolts after seeing the Thunderbolts trailer than this. They did show him stretching. That looked great. It looked really good.
We will protect you.
Okay. Yeah, show me Franklin. Okay, so do we all know how this movie ends? Like, Franklin Richards as a baby just kind of fucks up Galactus somehow, probably, right? Like, Franklin Richards, he either comes back, he comes from the future and he fucks shit up, or he instantly ages to be a little kid and he fucks shit up, like. That's not how I heard it ends? I don't know how it ends. It's gonna end with an L. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. This movie comes out in July. I'm just saying, like, it's got, like, if they're introducing the baby, and there's a Galactus level threat, and he's on Earth, there's only one solution to that. You don't talk Galactus out of eating your Earth. Unless he fucks the Earth up, unless they fail. And, and the baby, like, the baby's, like, they're all, like, hugging. Everything's dying around them. Galactus is fucking the Earth up. And Franklin, as a baby, brings them to the MCU because they're all hugging. Oh, no. Oh, they could do a Avengers Infinity War style ending where they lose. And then there's the build back up. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I think the universe would be destroyed and Fantastic Four leave somehow. Yeah, Franklin. Oh, that'd be really cool. Ooh. Now I'm kind of excited for it a little bit. Hoping that everybody dies. Also, there's no baby. She doesn't even have any baby bump in any of the shots. The baby's in there. It's in there. It's fine. I don't know how Doom will fit in. Probably when they get brought to the world or something. I don't know. Comparing the two movies isn't fair. You know the established characters in Thunderbolts. Okay, let me tell you why I think that comparing the trailers is fair. In the Thunderbolts movie, it's bleak. We see people getting turned into shadows. We see Yelena, who's going to be the main character, right? Struggling. There's something real about a hero's struggle and the journey to overcome the struggle. I see in Fantastic Four, there's stuff there for sure, but... And maybe you're right. It's an origin movie, essentially, right? I don't love origin movies. Everyone needs to get compared like Iron Man. Thunderbolts is like Avengers. To say Thunderbolts is like Avengers when there's no Hulk or Thor on the Thunderbolts team, I think is disingenuous. Thunderbolts are a much lesser team of characters. Yelena deserved a rework? Man, how the fuck did Taskmaster win? That's the thing, Ghost. If they did not actually adhere to the votes, do you really think Yelena wouldn't have won? Marvel would have told them, like, no, you gotta make this shit Yelena. Oh, yeah, as far as the team-up movie, yeah. Kesha won the zombie vote? Yeah. Lame. Kestrel. It's not like Kestrel. Kestrel's a cool character. It's just it's not Squirrel Girl. That's the big problem. Okay, gain per summoned mercenary underworld ally. That goes down here. Let's get back to this. This is going to be our video for the day, so I guess we have to do this, right? Okay. Gain 10-minute per skill ally. Gain 30% damage. Mercenary villain and underworld allies. Gain 30% additional damage. Okay. And then here goes the new. Gain assist now for each mercenary ally's turn. Oh, so he's not assisting every single turn? Oh, he doesn't assist every single turn. Boomer and his catch propaganda is why she won. All right, we're boycotting Boomer. Gain 25% block chance. Gain 25% block amount. Gain 20% chance to counterattack. That's 20% per mercenary, thunderbolt, or underworld ally. And then note, we remove the damage bonus from mercenary, villain, and underworld allies from Taskmaster's kit, but we bake those into his stats. Okay, chose either Squirrel Girl or Cosmo. It is our fault. Yeah. I had to vote for someone to get my power cores. What do you mean to get your? Oh, to get the. I was about to say you're not gonna be able to power core. It's gonna be an epic character. But yeah. Okay, we have the kits. Now let's go make slides. Jesus, this taking us way too long. Okay, I don't even know how I want to do this though. Marvel doesn't care about a dying game. Yeah, but they probably care about the like #2 Marvel game in the world, right? No, not in the world. #2 in mobile. Before Marvel Mystic Mayhem takes over. I really do think Marvel Mystic Mayhem is a direct threat to Marvel Strike Force. Not because the game is great, because honestly I played the game and I think it has a lot of flaws. Huge flaws, especially in the PvP. But because of the company attached to it, NetEase. NetEase is a scary competitor to go against. And they have the power of Marvel Rivals, which is their game, to pull from. Like they can do like cross promotions and stuff. It's gonna be pretty wild. Do you really know who won? Like I said, I don't think the general manager wanted Kestrel to win. I don't think Kestrel wins that vote unless she actually wins that vote. Did I? Yeah, I did do that. Okay, perfect. Okay. Boom. 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 All right, how do we start this off? Let's see. This document just starts off with... So what I'm going to say in the very beginning is... And you guys can fill in the blanks. Anyone who's watched that video, you guys can fill in the blanks here. Okay, so... where's my... Okay. First, Quasar... first team announced as Quasar requirement. BioRay team. Forgot the requirement. Because we wanted to fake the elections. 20% could also be fake. Yeah, I don't think it would matter. Lots of people wanted Squirrel Girl, Steven. Nobody wanted Cable. I think Cable was, yeah. I guess, you know what? Cable was probably the same thing to Kestrel that Cosmo was the Squirrel Girl. To siphon the votes, but Cable's not as popular as a puppy would be, so. Okay, you know what? I would have loved to see just Kestrel versus Squirrel Girl and see who wins that. All right, first team announced as Quasar requirement. BioRay team. Plug and play members. And then we do list of team members. What else do we want to say just as a general use here? They're not to be light, they're not to be good. The Thunderbolts, XCOM, and the BioRay. They're the first team of Night Vigilance, Chapter 1 of the 3 essential squads. You'll need to power up in Chapter 1, character Quasar. The Chaotic Storm is the Thunderbolts' primary mission against the Ray teams. They will also hold their own in Alliance War. I'm not taking Taskmaster off, unless they're like really, really good. Thunderbolts were built by the community through web pools. Now it's time for the G Squad of the people in action. Victoria Hand is the recipient of the Animate program. Songbird, Hyperion, beat the competition, blah, blah, blah. 5 weapons, 1 mission. Each Thunderbolt plays a key role in the raid success to ensure they stay in the fight and can mow down wave after wave of raid enemies. Victoria Hand charged on support. Victoria has a sleeve, but her charge mechanic makes the Thunderbolts especially dangerous with heals and ability energy. In raids, while charged, if an enemy attacks Victoria Hand, a Thunderbolt ally, she generates 1 ability energy for 2 random Thunderbolts. Okay, so this is information we're just gonna give, and then when we go after the actual kit. Yeah, so I don't want to give any of that away. We're gonna push Tadulom's video in the opening of this video too. So, Kestrel was the only one I even considered. Well, there you go. I don't begrudge people who chose Kestrel. I just begrudge not having a giant squirrel. Okay, a giant exploding squirrel. I'm just saying. We fucked up, guys. Okay, important takeaways. This is more than just Ray team, apparently. I think the bio raid team, it being a bio raid team is more important than it is needed for Quasar. So the raids are solved after next patch. That's interesting, right? That's very interesting to me. I was already going to push my alliance to start doing 100%. So this just makes it even more easy to get there. There's still room for a pet Avenger team at some point. I don't want OG Squirrel Girls kit. I wanted Exploding Squirrels. The OG Squirrel Girls kit with all the health triggers and shit, fuck that. What D4 is needed for Silver Sable? I think it's her ultimate or passive, I think. All right, duplicate. This is gonna now be, we'll start with Victoria Hand. Actually, no, let's start with the reworks. Let's start with Ghost. We're not gonna do like this sort of text because I think it's unnecessary. It's too much writing for nothing. Come the fuck on, dude. Stupid ass Photoshop light. These are the kind of things that I actually don't mind stretch. Don't bring T0 alliances into a talk about the larger community, guys. What are we talking about? "100% now requires a bit of Corey and every 3 to 4 A's. There's only 3 nodes you need to sack. 100% is easy." Yeah. Unless your tier 20 sim fails. No, so just so, Dementos, just so we're on the same page. Gear tier 20 Orcus still fails. My entire 4 out of my 5 Orcus members are Gear tier 20 now, and they failed yesterday. So it's trash, and hopefully they fix that because it's garbage. Goofy Rex and me were talking about it. He seems to think it's if you build them too high, they push the second Night Stalker wave too quickly, and then you end up on the back foot and you get wrecked, and then you get Terminator rebound to death. Like Vigilante came out, why buy this team for raids? We will get them eventually. They keep adding value to Vigilante. You don't need to buy any team. You will get every team eventually. That's why when people say this game is evil, I'm just like, guys, like you don't understand other mobile games. Other mobile games do not give every single new character away. All the content creators right now hyping up Raid Shadow Legends. It's the same goddamn mouse wheel over and over and over again. In Raid Shadow Legends, you do not get the new characters unless you spend big bucks. Big bucks. I'm not a fan of Raid Shadow Legends for that reason. Ghost Rework. I had 2 sim fails on Tech Node 1 with 4 Gear 20 Orcus members. Yeah. I always do first flight manually. Yeah, it is the first node that's the trash node, but you shouldn't have to ever do that. I think that they should probably look at fixing that. I think they will start giving shards earlier now that they have overpower. They haven't said that specifically, but it seems like that could happen with the chapter stores. Yeah, you might be right, Steven. I was simming tech daily for weeks, and about 4 days ago, all of a sudden, tech nodes couldn't sim anymore. I think maybe played the nodes to see what's happening. The enemy was now going before my Orcus, and were lapping me over and over when I manually played the nodes. Scopely Dev fucked with the tuning of the node like they always do. I always failed the tech nodes every once in a while. That's where all of my like heals were going. I have gear now that I have gear to 20s when I started failing. That's what pisses me off. We already saved this one. All right, so Taskmaster rework now. Taskmaster is one word, isn't it? Whoa, 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 girl, what you do? I like it when you do that right there. Any Chingy fans of the house? You guys remember Chingy? I remember Chingy. At the Holiday Inn, won't you bring 4 of your friends? Yeah. I clear the category daily, but I also clear where single node. Yeah. They will fix it by enabling OP and PV. That probably would fix it. Have you seen player's voice poll yet? What is the player's voice poll? I have not. Dick Cheney. I did not see Dick Cheney. Yeah, this guy has 3 or more underworld allies or 4 more Thunderbolts. Attack cannot be counterattacked. Okay. So basically, they just added the Thunderbolts in there for the counterattack. Taskmaster rework 1. It's been up for 12 hours. I'm going to take a look at it. I think I'm still on that server. Oh, yeah. What channel is it in? Polling, probably, right? I'm going to scroll all the way down. Overpowered poll now up, and if additional comments that aren't reflected in any answer, please comment them. Having had several wars and one under Crucible, what are your feelings on Overpowered? I understand the reason for it, and I mostly benefit from it. 14. 700, so 600 people voted for 7. I don't feel a system like this is necessary, and it mostly impacts me negatively. Okay. Why do I care about that? Who to take first? Gear to 20 Orcus? I like taking Lady Death Strike. I'm not taking the Mega Sentinel. It is a stupid pull, yeah. We do bosses currently in our alliance right now because I'm forcing the guys to get used to not having excess energy. I don't want people to be slacking on the energy front because when we do get these teams, especially when we get the skill team free to play, they need to be ready to go. Right? Like I expect 100%, which means that people are going to have to, we're going to avoid all bosses except for one, what is it? One bio boss? No. One boss before the bio section, which is the mutant section on the right side. And I don't know the section on the left, but we're going to avoid all bosses except for the one before the bio section so that one person can go weave. Very little middle feelings about it, and there's very little opposing feelings aside as well. Tech is the left side, yeah. So we're gonna clear one mini boss on the tech on the left side, the mutant on the right side, and then we're going to weave in the bio nodes as necessary. So there's gonna be an energy deficit if people are not doing correctly, which is why I'm asking everyone to start using energy on the boss nodes now. I didn't change the times. Taskmaster one. Ooh, girl, what you do? In before people complain about the damage per skill enemy and damage per mercenary, villain, and underworld, before that people start complaining about that, just remember that Taskmaster got like a 400% damage buff. Okay? So though he's not gaining the 30% damage that he would get per underworld ally or whatever, I guess the thing is the Underworld allies are not going to gain that damage anymore. Okay, you know what? It is kind of a nerf on the Underworld team, isn't it? Maybe I'll leave that in, actually. So the old, gain 20% crit chance. Summoned Mercenary or Underworld ally. He gains 10% damage. He gains 30% damage. And Mercenary, Villain, and Underworld allies gain 30% damage. Okay. I think that the Taskmaster damage buff will be a net positive for the Underworld team, though. So I think it's fine. Actually, I will keep this in. They stole his offense up? Wait, really? Where did they steal his offense up from, sorry? He used to spawn with offense up and now he doesn't? Why do we think that? Was it Taskmaster that gave offense up to everybody? Why didn't they put that in the old part of his kit and then the new part of his kit? What are we saying here? What the fuck is happening? On spawn gain offense up. You're thinking they took that out? You're thinking the on spawn offense up got taken out, but the speed bar, because they didn't mention the speed bar stuff either. Or the 25% damage here. That I would be really not a fan of, if that's true. So he lost 10% damage per skill enemy plus 30. So right away he lost up to 80% damage. Plus offense up would have made that about 120. He's still gonna do more damage overall. Thunderbolts are not a war team, no. Thank God. I don't know how to best present this now. We removed the damage bonus from Mercenary, Villain, Underworld allies from Taskmaster's kit, but we baked those back into his stats. They don't say they take the offense up away. They just say they take the damage away for Mercenary, Villain, Underworld allies. Bio Raid, Shawnee. Interesting. I'm super curious how that's going to work now. If he doesn't have the offense up, he will still do more damage, right? Mr. Negative's damage is going to be adversely affected for sure. But if he's doing assists every time, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was almost positive it was going to be a Fantastic Four. Okay, so those are the reworks. Let's go ahead and do the others. It's kind of nice doing this with you guys instead of doing this like behind the scenes kind of thing. It kind of allows me to take my time and make a better polished video instead of just reading the PDF. Okay, Victoria Han. And no, that is not a shot at Dulome. That is just an observation that this information is now public, so I can do this with you guys. This should have been the skill rate team and Fantastic Four the bio rate team. True. Vigilante should have been a war team. They are better than Vigilante, for sure. It's not even a question. Okay, let's get all this into one slide, I think. Maybe not all of it. What part did they lose? Bleed, game one charge. Call a random controller ally. That's the part we lost. Violent Mind with the gift of sub. Thanks, Violent Mind. Appreciate you. What is this magnetic? Taskmaster Ghost update. Ghost already had a solid kit, so we updated her base stats and added a little more. Her abilities. Taskmaster also didn't need much of a rework kit, so we updated nice Thunderbolts while adjusting details based on his current role. We moved on-spawn offense up because his base damage stat was raised. He will still do more damage, right? Because it's 380 he got. So even though he's losing up to 80, he could have got up to 80 if there were 5 skill enemies on the other side. He lost that, plus he lost a 50% modifier. The 380% damage still overdoes that. But no, I like this is the same thing as Punisher. You have to allow them to make those kind of changes. I think you have to allow them to make the kind of changes. Yeah, he's gonna do more damage, so it's fine. Okay, so the only thing that's new here... Oh, sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing here. The only thing that's not here is the call attacking, right? She still gains charge. Okay. So I won't do the ISO. I'm just going to say not on ISO. ATTK. Let's just do it like this, I think. And then I can make it a little bit bigger. Not too big like that. Okay. Victoria Hand Marvel. Too bad there couldn't be synergy between Vigilante and Thunderbolts, like Sup and Sinister Six. I think the Thunderbolts team should have just got a Sinister Six style rework. They should not have been a raid team. It should have been a Crucible war thing like Superior 6 was. I think there was so many fun characters to choose from there. It's just a huge miss, in my opinion. A huge, huge miss. Why are you guys not 100% raid? You aren't doing the mini bosses, are you? I'm not trying to get my guys to get through the skill and bio section on cores and stuff like that. And I don't trust them to 100% not waste their energy. So what we're doing is I am making them do mini bosses right now. And when the tech team comes out, we're no longer doing mini bosses. We're doing all 3 skill lanes and all 3 bio lanes. My guys are great, but some of them would be quickly overloaded. Some of them are being replaced too. I've seen some really just fucked up shit in war. It's just like, we're not a war alliance. Don't get me wrong. We're not a war alliance, but god damn it, you have to try, man. You have to at least try. That's the bare minimum. You got to give a shit. That's it. Nobody in my alliance is allowed to not give a shit. Sorry, I'll stop cussing now. Got worked up. I'm all worked up. You misspelled her name? Victory Hand? Fucking, yeah. I sure did. I sure did. didn't save the special. I have to redo the special. Hold on, what is happening here? I even misspelled it in the goddamn thing. It's okay, it's okay. We'll go back. We'll copy this. Takes 2 seconds. We'll post it here. Takes 2 seconds. Okay. We gotta shrink this down a bit, otherwise I'll be blocking a bunch of it. Oop, what happened? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the in raid parts underneath everything. Okay. Raids are dead, no rewards, except for the gear tier 20 at the final. What are you talking about? The gear tier 20 at the end of raid reward. I mean, leaderboards are... I still can't believe... How do you make such big misses on that leaderboard before putting out these two teams? These two teams solve the raids, right? So people can conceivably start doing 100% of the nodes. But for not putting ranked rewards, having gear to 20 in before these two teams are released, what a terrible financial decision from them. Maybe I'm evil, but that to me would have been a very easy way to incentivize like super endgame alliances to really push and to spend cores and this, that, and the other, buy raid energy. It's fucking weird, man. No, they're still on the ranked award. It's so weird. I do not understand it at all. God, she's got a kit as a book as a passive. Completely missed the war. Actually opened my hundreds of million milestone orbs and spent over 4,000 ISO energy. Incorrectly thinking it was counting for the milestone. People are getting disengaged, man. They got to come up with some fun shit. I'm making this a two-parter. This is just too much writing. A Gear Tier 20 Cataclysm that should reignite the fun and boost the engagement. Isn't that just for the costume or something, though? I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm getting the 20 without the new teams. Why buy them? So you could start hitting 100%. If you're hitting 100% right now, then you're coring. You don't need to core a skill. You only need to sack the second node. The first can be one shot with the endgame Thanos, Black Knight, Lander, Captain, and Punisher. I know, I'm the one who put that team out there. It's not 100% success rate. It's not 100% success rate. That gives you 13 hits per lane, total of 40 per side. With 4 people per side, it's 10 hits per person. You get 12 hits worth of energy per 24 hours. Never need to core. Okay, so your margin of error, Gorilla Dan, is smaller than what I would reasonably expect my guys to do. My guys will fuck that up. And I don't want the headache, and I don't want to have to kick everybody out for being like, you guys aren't able to do this. Because that you should be doing that. That is a measured way for a hardcore engaged alliance to go about this. But my guys, they're not ready for that. And they never will be. And I'm never going to push them to be ready for that. So it's very caution. Yeah, so if it's not for Gear Tier 20, then who cares? So John, if you were doing 100% daily without them, then yeah, just wait for it. Who cares? Similar to all the previous Cataclysm events, is more to do with engaging and some very challenging content for cosmetic and bragging rights. This event is still several weeks away from coming to the game. I won't spoil what is in it, but you can see a hint on the banner that is currently in the game. Okay. I literally said a thing about the teaser alliances. I don't know what that means. We were doing 100%. Okay, then don't care about the teams if you don't want. Except, like, you need Vigilante for Professor X. They're very helpful in the current battle world. This team looks like they're going to have good plug-and-play characters. $90 mil TZ. I think we have a 60 mil person. Pretty sure we got lower. A couple cores for 20 orbs flying is crazy that they're not making us chase anything. Well, yeah, Professor X is the chase. Is also okay. So what you also need to understand, guys, is you are at the cutting edge. They cannot base the game around the cutting edge stuff, or you get stuff like that Cataclysm event that's going to make everybody freak the fuck out, right? Now, should there be a leaderboard? Yeah, it's stupid that it's not. Hyper wheelie ones, Darky, Rockets, for instance. Okay. We didn't know it was for a costume until Pat told us. All right. But we're okay that it's for a costume, right? Like, who cares? It's fucking... It's going to be some sort of chroma bullshit. Who cares? The game is for the 1% now? It's not, guys. You are looking at just, like, the worst angle of things. Like, you're trying to hate on this game for... There's some things to hate on. There's some things to bitch and moan about. But just, like... living in that is crazy. Don't play the game if that's your mindset. I wouldn't. I'd go play fucking Repo with the boys. I'd go play World of Warcraft and get mad at fucking noobs in Mythic Plus. Like, anyway. What am I doing now? I'm doing Songbird. I'm really glad Songbird won. Because one person messaged me back in the day, who that person was super, and I mean super into Songbird, and was like, please help Songbird win this poll. I was like, dude, I got no say in that. Like, this, people vote. But then Songbird like trashed it. I thought that was really cool. So the ISO attack has everything in here. Okay, we just want to include that then. I'll just bring that up. Okay, let's grab Songbird. I don't know much about Songbird. Maybe I should lean into those comics. Boom, boom, This is a really cool picture. She looks badass as fuck there. Holy. She looks badass as hell there. Seriously, why make the race completable? Dorky, you're off. Chase Professor X. But that just dropped a month ago. The direction is not good for 90% of the community. I spend for leaderboards. You need to clarify your statement right here. Like, you need to clarify your stance. Are you saying that there's nothing in the game to chase for when Professor X is here and you're spending on leaderboards and your alliance is pushing the raids in a very, very try-hard way to get the most amount of gear to 20? That's what you're chasing. What do you want, I guess? Because the end game chase has always been PvP modes. So what are you expecting? There's never been yet, and I agree that there should be, a PvE mode that scales indefinitely. But what do you want? What do you think that they are neglecting to give you that they've given you in the past? And it's that I'm not just dismissing what you're saying out of hand. I'm curious. I genuinely would like to know your stance, because maybe I'm missing something. Florence Pugh. I mean, listen, the fact that we didn't get a fucking Yelena rework is criminal and should be prosecuted. Sub gifting to my week's accomplishment. Let's go, Violet Mind. Yeah, I think I like putting the raid stuff at the tail end. Even though, like, normally you put, like, the extra focus or can't be block stuff at the very end, I think adding the raid stuff at the very end of the kit is a little bit more clarity, in my opinion. What up, Cap? The more I think about the Professor X saga, the more I like it. I just think they need to do a better job on the agency and next time. Or is the communication side? Look, if they were to have said, hey guys, in the city section, all raid tags will be active. In the global section, all war tags will be active. In the cosmic sections, all crucible tags will be active. If they had said that, then everyone would have been like, oh, don't fucking spend anything. Just wait. Wait. Now, they've given us information. They've told us shit's going to be active. And then you make the nodes so fucking tough that Spider Society can't get through it. Which you could easily do by putting other raid teams on there. And you make it so that you need the Silver Sable passive. Like, Spider Society doesn't have a decay. Right? So if you come out the gate and you tell us, guys, in the saga, these rules will be active in these stages, and there's going to be different combat modifiers that'll change the way you expect a node to play. The reason we do this is because this is not Dark Dimension. If you lose, you get to try again right away. So we are giving you a fabricated problem to solve. Make sure you bring the right tools in. Then none of this happens, right? None of the lashback happens, or the backlash, sorry. Some crazy motherfucker managed to get through city with Spider Side, but that's crazy. All right, sorry, let me read what you said, John. I just don't see what you see. I stopped spending because it doesn't progress my roster to the tune of a year ago. I don't know what you were spending on for a year ago, though. Like, what were you spending on a year ago? The Odin Chase? I mean, that's the same thing as Professor X. Just Professor X is way more expensive. This is the second one for Songbird I did, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so now we got the ultimate. Any of that would have been better than what they did or didn't do in this case, yeah. Like, you could, listen, this is their game. They can do whatever problem they want to throw at us. They could do it. Right? If they want to add speed bar in a way that they know a certain team can beat it in a certain way, that's fine. Just communicate that. Don't spell it. You have to bring Vigilante here, but hey, raid rules are active in the city section. You know? Figure it out. Wait, see what characters are there. See what other people do. And then everyone would go, be like, oh, okay, when I come in here, the enemy team has 4 turns of safeguard. If I don't have Silver Sable, I won't get through this because she's the only city character that has a decay. And then we can go about it like that. Oh, sorry. What up, Path? Sorry. All right, we'll chill. We'll chill, guys. Chill. Path's here. Careful, the mustache will get you. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well today. Did you already do your reaction video? I'm not going to do the reaction video. And I'm waiting. Like, even when I record this with you guys in a little bit, I will be waiting a couple hours to post it. Professor X pounds and pure buying costs a lot more than Odin, but it is cheaper than Mephisto. Yeah, it's in the between, which is fine. Mephisto LBs, I had to spend $100 per leaderboard. This one I spent around 30 for top 1K finish. You spent 30? Man, I did a bad job then, because I spent like $80 for top 1K. I guess it's Canadian dollars, so it doesn't count. No need to chill. It's not me, it's everybody else I'm worried about. use X here and make sure Y does this, and you better have Z built up to this and have that, or you get. I'm just sour. I don't know. Maybe the ups and downs for Battle World, Caprit, non-existence chase for months after Odin has brought me to this point of still enjoying the gameplay. But listen, the Captain Britain thing was a huge hit, and what you said here about the downs of Battle World, that hit me like a gut punch. I really, because like the way Battle World was, I feel the way it was explained to me was a lot like what I saw from raids of the Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle Earth game, where there was different gameplay interactions was how you scored points, and that's how you progressed, right? So I was expecting very interesting things, not what I call the Team Deathmatch Marvel Strike Force regular gameplay, which is I have a side, you have a side, I kill your side, I win, right? I wanted something different. Like, we see it a little bit with that one vampire node, but what they need to do is have it be endless waves and have it be endless scoring until you die, right? And then Oath, try and control Oath, but I don't know, Oath decays her debuffs every time 5 people die or something like that. Like, it's got to be stuff like that. Or I was thinking about this, like, there's so many ideas you could do. Like, what if because they can make characters. We've seen them make characters that are different than what we've seen traditionally, right? Like, we saw the Doctor Strange mini boss on one of the last raid tiers. We see these new mini bosses on the raids. I feel like they need to lean into stuff like that on a battle node. Let's say it's like there's a character and they tell you as soon as you enter the battle, like, hey, just so you guys know, this Spider-Man isn't your typical Spider-Man. He's gonna special your entire team every single time, rewinding you by 30%, putting slow on you and decaying your positive effects. He can only be controlled by an ability block or something like that. And then they added another thing to it, like, while ability blocked, Spider-Man takes 80% more damage, right? And then when you kill a Spider-Man, it gives you victory points. They add another Spider-Man. They have other characters around this Spider-Man that you need to control or take out so that you can actually focus on Spider-Man. Otherwise, they'll kill you. Like, that's kind of what I was expecting. Some sort of puzzle to solve. And we do our best. And it also leaves room for them to, like, bring in a new team after that. For instance, let's say yesterday, okay, the City Hero team. What does the Spider Society team and Blade do really good? They put slow out there, right? Pav puts a lot of slow. Blade puts slow out there with a special. What if they put a room rule that said something to the effect of enemies that have slow every time they're hit will have a buff decay. So they bring in all the enemies and they give them like 10 safeguard, death proof, and defense up, and deflex, okay? And like the only real way you get through it is by putting slow on the enemies and then hitting them so they lose their buffs, and then you take them out, and you get victory points for any enemy you take out. Mind you, they would need to add more waves to make it so you can't actually full clear. I think that's very important. But then like the Vigilante team comes out. I actually don't know if the Vigilante team has slows, but imagine they did. The Vigilante team comes out. They put slows out better than Spider Society does. They have better kits. They have better stats, so they last longer. So when Battle World first comes out, the Spider Society team gets you through, like, let's say 3 out of 8 waves. But then the Vigilante team comes out and they kind of solve that problem better. And they get you through like 6 out of 8 waves. Like, that's the kind of thing that I would love to see, just the new sort of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, I love Marvel Strike Force gameplay. I do. The team deathmatch, I keep bringing it up, right? I like the team deathmatch of Marvel Strike Force. Left side versus right side. I take your side out before mine comes out. That's fine. I fell in love with that part of the game. But to introduce a new game mode, I feel it needs to introduce new gameplay, right? Anyway, I think that the rival mode is going to do something. It's not going to do what I just said. I think it's going to be more like an evolving Scourge as you go, because you're taking different buffs, so you're doing different things like that. So I think that the roguelite is going to hit a different niche, but a very fun one still. Yeah, Path, we're gonna have to definitely catch up. Hopefully, next Envoy Summit, whether it be a year or two or whatever. Where was I? Did I save this ultimate yet? Do I have a Songbird 3? I do. Okay. So I got real passionate about that kind of stuff. I think that there's so much potential with Strike Force. So much untapped potential. Thus far, untapped potential, I should say. Was that really it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Songbird 4. So she doesn't have the book-like kit on her passive that Victoria Hand had. Interesting. Crazy ramification, yeah. Well, I said this to them too. Next time, like whenever the next battle world comes, which I think in one of the strike spots, it's coming like. Did Brian suggested like September or something like that, didn't he? He suggested like later this year there's gonna be a new battle world, and that it was gonna be a hero character. Yeah, I would love for them to bring out a few content creators or everybody before that battle world comes out. Get us in a room, record us playing it, make hype reels and stuff like that. And I think that the strike spots are a really good starting point. And I want to see cinematics. We need to see a cinematic for Quasar that involves an Nihilus. I really hope they don't shy away from that, like when they did with Apocalypse. I think the cinematics are way more crucial than people think to the hype of the story. So hopefully that happens. I think they share their cinematics team with I think the cinematics team is like Scopely, not Marvel Strike Force cinematics team. So I'm wondering if that's an issue, because you know that Monopoly Go, they got a lot of cinematics. Did I say this one now? I'm all over the place. I did. Okay. So now it's Hyperion, and then we're done. You spell that right? Yeah. As so long as you're taking suggestions down, Path, I would also like to see you cosplaying as whoever the next Battle World big guy is gonna be in an upcoming video. That's what I'd like to see. All right, what's not in the ISO? This part is not on ISO. Not on ISO. Attack. So the primary damage is still there, the bleed is still there, the heal is still there. Okay. Let's go Hyperion. Oh, yes. Look at the intensity in those eyes. Wowzers. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's trying to save it as a PNG. Why is this? Where am I missing something? Oh, at the bottom. Hyperion 1. Cosplay, but act like you aren't cosplaying. Act like it's your normal dress. 100% yes. 100% yes. Next Battle Royale Toon will be Franklin Richards. You know, after watching that Fantastic Four trailer, it's pretty hyped. It's not Thunderbolts level hyped. I think the Thunderbolts is going to be a great movie, but it's still pretty hyped. I just don't know about the Johnny. Maybe he'll prove me wrong though. Here's the thing: I didn't believe in the Chris Evans Captain America, and boy did he kill it. Like, it's hard to look at anybody else's Captain America now. I like Hyperion with a beard during the lead up. Yeah, I like him with a beard too. Something about a Superman with a beard is like, ooh, the beard adds power. Global leaderboard for you to shave your stash on a live stream. Oh, goddamn. Now we're going crazy. That's it. That's the next poll, guys. Vote. Does Pathfinder have to shave the stash? 99% no. I can see it. I can see the community lobbying. Don't you dare take it away from us. Oh damn, his alt is a book. Okay. Or at least it feels like a book. Maybe it won't be when it gets in there. Oh no, it's a book. It's available turn 1. Very interesting. Let's get those eyeballs in there. Ooh, yeah. Can't wait for next saga to be Galactus and the Heralds of Galactus. That could be fun. Fast change stash, how we know when he is evil Scopely Path and when he is normal Canadian Path. Every movie coming out July 25th. Why wouldn't it be Franklin Richards in September? It could be. It could be. Look, on that strike spot, he didn't say Century. I just assumed Century. He said, well, he did say something to the effect of, it's somebody in the MCU. And so we know Century's in Thunderbolts, but now we also know Franklin's in Fantastic Four, at least in an embryo state. So he could be. Franklin is too powerful for MSF. I mean, they could, yeah, you could argue that. Okay, duplicate. Okay. What's in raids? He has nothing in raids. That's good. The first time this character gets attacked, fills speed bar for himself and all Thunderbolt allies. That's insane. Okay. Go on with your bad self. He'd have to be so nerve to make fighting him an MSF fair. Yeah, but I don't think we should write off those sort of characters eventually coming to the game. Because I think they're cool characters, personally. Am I coming to visit for Fantastic Four? Fantastic Four is in the summer. We're going to have to make a compromise, Scotty. Do you know what I'm about to say? It's the summer, okay? I can't leave my wife with 3 kids. Jesus, Ceci, what the fuck? What the fuck, Ceci? Molecule Man? Says he came in like a crazed man. Okay. All right, let's get these slides going though. Delete these media sources because that was used for something different. Yeah, Ceci crushed Beta this race. Ain't that something? All right. Oh, I didn't make a thumbnail for this yet. Hold on. What's the thumbnail for this going to be? Well, I haven't gone over the kits yet, so I don't know what the thumbnail will be. We'll do the thumbnail. No, I mean, is this a good enough thumbnail? You guys can't see it. Hold on. Is this a good enough thumbnail? I think so. Franklin would fit in the theme of F4 for the year. True, true. I don't think anyone should write off Franklin just because how powerful he is. Let's change this. I think we'll change this too. Come on. Come on, you ghetto Photoshop. I give up. There we go. Okay. All right, so this is the thumb. Okay. So we can start on the thumbnail. I don't know where you're going to go during this chat, but you got to go somewhere. This one, we'll start with the reworks. So we'll start with, okay, no, we start with the important takeaways. Then we go to the ghost rework. I think the ghost rework is better than the Taskmaster rework, by the way. Taskmaster does have some cool implications for the Underworld team, though. And I do think that the damage Taskmaster got is going to vastly oversee the damage that he lost from his passive and from the offense up. I think we're going to hear a lot of bitching and complaining about that, though. Is either rework actually good? The ghost rework is, I mean, so their kits are already really good, right? That's why I kind of wish we voted in like Yelena, because she could have used some love. The kits are actually already pretty good. So basically they just added like Thunderbolts tags to a couple of the things and called it a day. Which I don't think is a horrible thing. Wait, am I on Victoria 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and then 5 is the raid stuff. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to add extra slides to this. That's crazy. I never thought. That's crazy. We're gonna try and not make this video be half hour though. I don't think that would be good. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just gonna hide myself while I get this together. I need to start putting things into some sort of slideshow. I wonder if there's a way to do like an online slideshow and I could just share the window while I go through the various slides. Is that a thing? Okay, 1, 2, and then, okay, yeah, we should be good here. Whoa, relax, Let me drag all this down. Goes down, put it here for now, pit stop, and then we bring it all the way down here. No pit stop, we put it under here. Okay. And then we fix this up by doing, you're off, but you're back up here. Okay, now you're off. Now you're up here. Okay, we just do a reverse order. There's got to be some sort of thing. Yeah, I'm sure there is. On Pokemon Hero Collector game, that'd be cool. Is there a Google Slides? PowerPoint? I should start doing that. I should start doing that. Raid Shadow Legends left in, yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Counter-Strike. Is the Herald mission beatable with spiders, by the way, Ricky? It is with lots and lots of resets, but yeah, you can get through it. Google Slides is just online PowerPoint. Okay, we're going to have to play around with that. Should I try that now? We kind of have time today, sort of. What is it? Google Slides? All right, let's see what this is. Google Slides. We can see a bunch of different sponsorships that made me look at Google Slides. Blank participation. File. Is there a way for me to do this? Hold on. Can I just do this real quick? So do you think putting star level in leaderboards that starts at 5 good for all spenders? It's good if I spend to unlock a character to 4 stars for the next leaderboard, but they have no consistency. I think all spending should start at all leaderboard. So any event that happens, let's say before the free to play release of said character, should start at 4. All right. Any event that happens after the free to play release of that character, it's okay to start at 5. That's what I would say. Because then it still only conveys the spending advantage to the people who are early adopters. And I think that's okay. Can I just insert image? How does this work? Click that title? No. File. Something got cut off there. I heard some sort of notification, but it got cut off for some reason. Sassy with a gift of sub. Thanks, Sassy. You're the best. I know you want your spin. I gotta give the spin to Violent Mind too, but let me get this down because I was gonna post it at 2. Make sure Doolum's got a lot of breathing room. Import slides. Wait, does this work? No. Upload. Browse. Downloads. No, that doesn't work. I think I just insert image. Do I have to do all these? Can I do them all at once? It only imported one, I think. Oh no, I did it all. Okay, so... Oh. Can we petition for a Bucky Barnes character or costume? Winter Soldier is a super day to look. Yeah. Play golf, spend more. Okay. Let me, because if we could do this and it's nicer, that'd be great. So I don't want this. Okay, wait, I don't want any of these. All right. Okay, so here we're just going to insert image. Hold up a computer. Just a thumbnail. Okay, we'll go to the second slide. Insert image. Just the important takeaways. Insert image. There's going to be a fast way to do this as well. Though I guess if I was doing this from the start, it wouldn't be as tedious. I miss doing slideshows. I used to love doing slideshows back in like high school or elementary school, whenever we used to do them. Because you could do lots of fun like animations and stuff. It's a good way to convey information. I should lean into slideshows more. Yeah. And get like a clicker for it. That makes a lot of sense. For what I do or what I would want to do, that makes a lot of sense. Did you see Daredevil Born Again? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't. No, me and Scotty we're trying to watch together, but we keep not linking up when we're supposed to. Whoops. No, get out of here. I guess that's it for Songbird. I don't know why I'm doing it right now, because I definitely already have it set up in OBS to do it my OG super janky way, but... I think we're going to lean into more slideshow stuff, guys. Y'all are in for a treat. I'd make sure you boys are asleep, though. Okay. Did you already go over the kits? I've gotten the kits written down. I haven't gone over them yet.
Okay, so we should make one final thing though. It'd be like a final thoughts. Voila. Final thoughts. It's got to be growable. It's got to be big. It's got to be outlined. Nice thick black. And then let's do Thunderbolts. My final thoughts. I'm upset Yelena's not on the team. Yeah, that'll be my final. I'm upset that Yelena's not on the team and that she doesn't have Ghost kit. That's what I think would be great. Delete Ghost from the game and import her kit onto Yelena. Over here, okay. Insert image, upload from computer. Final thoughts. Okay, now make it work. Slideshow. Okay, I guess we gotta delete those other slides because they're just gonna waste our space. Delete. Okay. So if I start here and we click the slideshow button, and every time I click, it's just gonna go. All right, that's great. I gotta fix something though. This is the Chrome window. It's got to be outside of this. Transform, reset transformation. Oops, you know what? I'll also have to bring it over to this screen. It'll have to be over here because this is my non-wide monitor. Okay, let's go reset transformation. And if I hit slideshow, it takes up everything. Okay, that's good. Is there a way to go back? Okay. Yeah, this will definitely be a superior way to do things. Is that because you had a 3D? No, I just really like Florence Pugh's character, and I think that she's the star of Thunderbolts. It's awkward that the star of Thunderbolts is not on the Thunderbolts team. Taking my sweet ass time with the video. No, I'm not at all. Actually, I'm rushing it. That's the sad part, really, when you think about it. Let's get that gone. The webcam stays. But I think I'll get my green screen for this. And I'll push myself over. Here, let me go set up the green screen. Oh, there we go, we're back. No, there's no border here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this would be it. Okay. Okay. All right, let's, can we do transitions? Here, let's see. Animate, crop image. Add theme. Wait, so I shouldn't even be doing, okay. So I should be not using my little Photoshop thing. I should just be doing everything here from the get-go. Roger that, okay. Well, now that I know, we'll do that from now on. Transition, okay, hold on. Dissolve, play. Okay, so this one I want to dissolve. Stop. Okay. Fade. Play. So if I'm here, okay, let's go back up here now. Okay. That's good. Go back up here. Slideshow. Yeah, okay. That's a good fade. Okay. Transition. Just fade. A nice fade. Just a really easy fade, you know? We'll take it simple this time. We'll add in other stuff for future ones. I like this. Now, this is great. This is going to be great. What up, Brent Dunbar? How's it going? So they're not going to be leaderboard raids. They would have done it already and could have drove sales. Yeah, it is really weird that they didn't have Gear 20 leaderboards right away. It's a huge miss. It could have definitely got more people to go for that 100% and to go for more mini bosses, especially if they put even like a slightly meaningful amount of Gear Tier 20 on those. Yeah, I think it was a huge miss for sure. I want to see what it looks like when it fades in the same image but different words, because that might look stupid. Okay, so we're here, and I want... No, I guess it's fine, right? It's fine. It shows... It like, takes people to that place where it's a new thing. Is there anything else we want to do here? Apply layout. No, theme? What's a theme? Oh. This is the old school shit. Yeah, we could definitely make use of this stuff. Oh, we could definitely make use... When we start doing, like, our top 10 stuff... I still want to do a top 10 video for tomorrow. I can't, though. My wife wants to hang out. I want to hang out with her, too. That's not the problem. The bigger problem is I got to get Jacob off the bus at 2:30. And tomorrow, obviously, you guys know it's Easter. So I probably won't even get a video out tomorrow. Unless there's a vlog tomorrow. I'm not sure if there is. I haven't seen one if there is one. Hopefully, there'll be a vlog tomorrow. And then I could do, like, a top 10 video over the weekend. Could have made the raise 25% harder. Fresh to the community sales solution. That doesn't work anymore. I think they did for the most part, John. I think you were on an island of the cutting edge. You gotta remember that. You're on the island of the cutting edge. There's lots of people that are frustrated with the skills section and are just waiting for that. Jumpy has gifted the community 50,000 channel points. I'm not sure that's how it works. Is that an actual command or is that just goofy text? Is that an actual command or goofy text? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Anyway, let's do this video. This will be fun. This is honestly, I have not been reading them as we've been going. So this is still, I think, a pretty first-hand take on everything. We'll add music in after. Maybe we can make an AI song to go along with this about Thunderbolts and how Yelena should have been on the team. People trying to argue Lady Bullseye. Yeah, miss me with that Lady Bullseye bullshit. Cool character though. I've saw a little bit more of her comics. Seen a little bit more of her interactions in the comics. A gajillion channel points. There you go. Oh, I just got something in the Gmail. What is this? Puzzles and survival. I don't think you guys would like that. I do want to do the Pixel one though. I think that'd be fun. Anyway, let's get after it. I might have tricked myself as we go, but this will be the first time we try a slideshow. I got to be careful not to touch the button too much because then I don't know how to get back. Wait, no, I should figure out. How can I go back and forth? How can I go backwards? I just have to hit the left arrow button. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'll get a clicker so I don't have to touch the desk anymore. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's video, we're going to be going over the Thunderbolts new bio raid team, which is kind of crazy because this means we're going to have more dual trait characters, or are they taking the tech tag off of Ghost and the skill tag off Taskmaster? I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Before we get into this video, though, Doolum did get an exclusive on this team earlier today. Make sure you go check out his video. A link will be in the description and the comment section. He's going to go into a lot of the extra lore stuff, the developer notes, and all kinds of great stuff. So make sure you go show him some love, even if I hate him. All right, but let's get into this. The Thunderbolts new bio raid team. All right, so Important takeaways. This is a bio-array team. This is the first team announced as a Quasar requirement. Like, we're going to need, he's one of the 3 teams, or they're one of the 3 teams to get your Quasar red stars, I guess, from those Scourge/trials. Also, they're more than just a raid team. Apparently, this is Duelim's first take. They're more than just a raid team. I'll be the judge of that, sir. So we got the Ghost rework. Base stats increase. 600% health. 500% damage. 40% armor. 330% focus. Resistance by 400%. Her special did get a little touch up. This is the new part. Apply 2 bleeds to primary target for every 2 Thunderbolt allies, but only up to 4. So if she has 2 Thunderbolt allies, she's going to do the 4. She's still gaining the 2,000% extra focus for the stack. This is great because it does debuffs. And remember that Ghost is a turn meter rewind on basic character. So it kind of leans into her striker already. The striker aspect will make these bleeds hit for harder, and then she'd also come in and do a rewind. So I really like this addition. It's going to add a lot of extra damage to her, which I'm definitely a huge fan of. All right, she also got a slight touch up on her ultimate. Simply, they just added the Thunderbolts as part of the team that is going to be getting healed from when she does her ultimate, which is really, really cool. All right, Taskmaster rework. There's going to be a little bit of controversy here. We'll talk about it. The base stats increase. 440% life, damage by 380%, armor by 330%, focus by 360%, resistance by 400%. His special, all they did was add the Thunderbolt. If there's 4 Thunderbolt allies, it cannot be counterattacked. This will be important for his special because it is a rebound chain, which is really impactful. It also has a stun on the primary target. The question then becomes, do you need your Taskmaster for your Thunderbolts to be successful in a mode like War? If there's going to be a lot of these 4 or more Thunderbolt callouts, then that's something we're going to have to be worried about if you are somebody that actually has the Underworld team built up. If you don't, this is going to be great for you because it doesn't matter. Put them together and they're going to smash, right? We got the ultimate ability, Incendiary Arrow. All they've done is they've added the Thunderbolt allies, also helping him get that 500% extra focus for the attack. They did not open up the blind on everybody in raids, which I thought was interesting. Pretty sure he doesn't do blinds on every single person outside of War. So we'll see how that adds up, but he's going to be doing a lot of damage. That's for dang sure. Then we got his passive, Copycat Criminal. I'm kind of blocking it here, but the new part is that he gains assist now on each mercenary, villain, or underworld ally's turn. That's the same as it used to be. The reason I included this is because they didn't include Thunderbolts. So Taskmaster is not going to be performing an assist on every single attack. He gains 20% chance to counterattack, plus 20% per mercenary, Thunderbolt, or Underworld ally. So he will be counterattacking every single time that somebody on your team, or every time that he gets hit, I guess. So, yeah, they took a big part of what I consider Taskmaster's main draw, is that he does a assist on every single attack. So you can have a bunch of strikers. Kind of interesting there. What I'm not showing here that they also took away, they took away his offense up on spawn. That's gone. They took away his extra damage he gets per skill enemy, and they took away the 30% damage he gets as well. The thing about it is, though, they did give him 380% damage, so this is going to offset that not having offense up on spawn, not having the extra damage per skill enemy, not having 30% damage to himself. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't make up for the Underworld characters losing that 30% damage. I thought that was interesting. At the end of the day, though, he's a new character, new airy stats going into the Underworld team. He's going to be the star. He already kind of was, right? So even though the Underworld characters themselves will hit less, he will be doing assists on their turn. So I think this is still a very, very big net positive for your Underworld team. It's kind of weird. It's kind of, because people got really mad when Punisher got nerfed. His passive got nerfed. Like, no. He got changed so that it would make sense in the landscape of the new stats that he has, the team that he's on, the kind of synergies that he leans into, right? The same thing with Taskmaster. I don't know if having offense up on spawn on this Taskmaster with his new stats, as well as all the extra damage modifiers he could have, I'm not sure that that's actually, I mean, it would be super overpowered. I'm not sure if it's healthy, though, I guess would be the way to say it. It doesn't make sense, right? So his damage is crazy. It makes up for those losses, so I'm not going to be running to Reddit to cry about that. Somebody will, though, so keep your eye out for that. It should be fun. All right, let's get into these new characters. Victoria Hand. Traits. Here, I'm going to hide myself. I'm sorry. I don't want to be hiding all this. I forgot my audio is attached to my webcam. Give me a second. I got to attach another one. Audio input. Capture. All right, can you guys hear me okay? Is it much louder, maybe? Can you guys hear me okay now? Sounds the same. Okay. All right, I'm going to hide myself so that we can actually see the kits here. We got Victoria Hand, Hero Global Biotech Support, Shield, Thunderbolt, speed of 114. So the first thing I want to raise your attention to is we have actually more than just the two other characters that are dual tag. We have bio and tech for Victoria Hand, which makes sense because she's definitely a tech-based character. And I guess she's a human, so she's technically bio. Technically, they really gotta smash this square peg into the bio raid hole. I think it's just kind of funny. I don't really care. It is what it is. Basic Golden Gun. Attack primary target for 300% piercing and applying 2 bleeds. So another kind of, ooh, do we want her as a striker? She'll gain 1 charge up to a maximum of 5. We'll see what the charges are going to do later. She'll call a random controller ally to attack the primary target. So that could be your Taskmaster. I think Ghost is also a controller. So this is kind of interesting because it's similar to like the Infestation, where it's going to call one of them randomly to do an attack. So which one do you want as a skirmisher? I kind of lean towards still having Taskmaster as the skirmisher, even though he's kind of now the damage of the Underworld team, simply because he's going to be doing those counterattacks as well, right? I guess Ghost also does counterattacks, doesn't she? Are they both skirmishers? We're going to have to wait and see the rest of these kits first. But this will not happen on the ISO attack. So if you have her as a striker, she's not going to call in 2 random controller allies to do a thing. And the attack gains 150% extra focus, so good stuff there. Her special, this is a turn 2 ability, so energy cost 3 out of 5. Attacking primary and adjacent targets for 550% piercing and applying 2 vulnerable. She'll apply 2 regeneration to self and all allies, so not just Thunderbolts. She'll gain 2 charge up to a maximum of 5, and the attack gains 500% extra focus and cannot miss. So right away, if she does her special and then an ISO attack, she would have 3 charges. But this is a turn 2 thing. I'm interested to see where these charges come into play. Her ultimate, this is a turn 1 ability. Attack primary and adjacent targets, so another adjacent attack, for 350% piercing, applying trauma, ability block, and heal block. So that trauma not gated behind raids. So she can do trauma to primary adjacents. That's kind of big. She'll generate 1 ability energy for self and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies. She'll clear all negative effects on self and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies. She'll clear 2 negative effects on all other allies. Heal self and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies for 25% of this character's max health. Heal all other allies for 10% of this character's max health. The attack gains 150% extra focus, is unavoidable, and cannot be blocked. So now we have an unavoidable trauma. But she is slow as molasses, right? I think she was, what, 113? 114. So yeah, she is incredibly slow. She would definitely need the right team around her to make this ability actually see use. In raids, she'll gain 2 charge up to a maximum of 5. So there you go. This is her turn 1 ability. If she's a striker, then she'll get 3 charge. But we're seeing a lot of AoE hits here. Maybe we want her as a raider. Here's her passive. On spawn, bury yourself and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies for 30% of this character's max health. Okay, right away, anytime you're playing Barrier yourself, you're opening yourself up to some counters, like the Starjammers, which I guess if you're using Starjammers on this team, you're doing something wrong. On spawn, she'll also gain charged. Okay, so on her turn 1, she's going to get 5 charge right away. She'll do her ultimate. If you have a striker, she gets another charge there. She could be up to 5. The first time this character or any Thunderbolt or Shield ally gains stun, clear all stun from self and all Thunderbolt and Shield allies. How does that work? Hold on. I guess if there's an AoE stun. So the first time this character or any Thunderbolt or Shield ally gains stun, she'll clear it from all those characters. So that really only applies to the all other characters if there's more than one of them stunned at the same time. That's kind of funny. When this character and maybe that's going to be leaned into in one of the room rules, in Crucible or in the raid. I don't think there's multiple stuns on a single character's turn in the raids right now, is there? Anyway, when this character or Thunderbolt or Shield ally drops below 75% life, 50% life, or 25% health, if this character has charged, if this character has 4 more Thunderbolt, so okay, this is weird. So it's 75%, 50%, or 25%, and has to have charge. Now she gets charges right away, so that's fine. The fact that it's not I don't think this is a health trigger that applies 3 times. I think it'll apply once, depending on how far you drop. This is kind of cool. So if like an Apocalypse does the punch, and it brings the character to 30% life, the next hit will then activate this health trigger. All right, that's kind of an interesting way to go about it. If this character has 4 or more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the duration of, it's supposed to be heal block, by 2 on that character, and then do a heal. That's all her charge does. All that build up for just that. Super lame. Okay. But she's got a whole lot of raid stuff as well in her passive. So this is just the raid text for the passive. In raids, she gains 5 charge up to a maximum of 5 instead. So she just spawns with 5 charges. In raids, if this character has 4 or more Thunderbolt allies, generate 4 ability energy for herself. So she's the one that on spawn, she makes sure that you can hit Sim. In raids, on turn, gain +1 charge up to a maximum of 5. What? While charged, when an enemy attacks this character or Thunderbolt ally, generate 1 ability energy for 2 random Thunderbolt allies or self that were not at full ability energy. Okay, she allows this team to basically just like spam ults, I guess. Interesting. Okay, they'll probably release her last. I'm kind of getting that same vibe here. I'm talking to somebody in chat. Because she's going to make the team able to sim, but she also lets them just kind of spam ults. It's the same thing they've done with Hitmonkey. All right, let's move on to Songbird, though. Hero Global Bio Blaster Thunderbolt, speed of 132. Okay, speed of 132 is crazy and awesome. This puts her at like the 2nd highest speed in the game if you don't count Black Widow, which, I mean, you shouldn't, because she doesn't get that speed stat till like somebody else is taking a turn. This right away, if she has any sort of interesting kit, she is a huge plug and play character. Her basic. It's going to attack the primary target for 300% damage, clearing 2 positive effects, and it'll also clear 2 negative effects on self. Okay. So she'll clear positive effects from the enemy, negative effects from herself, and this does happen on her ISO attack as well. So she could be a pretty good striker just by that alone. Her special, energy cost 5/5, so you could use this turn 1 if you want. Clear barrier from all enemies, attack primary and adjacent targets for 400% damage, and reduce speed bar by 20%. Hold on. So attack primary and adjacents and reduce speed bar by 20. She's Hawkeye. Let's freaking go, dude. If this character has 2 or more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the duration of defense up by 2 for primary and adjacents. This is great. So when it says reduce, that means that she can like strip defense up through safeguard, the same way that Scarlet Witch does. And she only needs 2 or more Thunderbolt allies. I love that. She applied defense down for 2 turns to primary and adjacent targets as well. Love that as well. The attack gains 500% extra focus, cannot be blocked or dodged. That's a very, very powerful ability. In raids, it'll apply defense up for 2 turns, safeguard for 2 turns, and speed up for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. Okay, this is really interesting now. So what I'm seeing is that I would probably want to start a match with this ability. But if Songbird is giving me too much energy, will the sim rather, do an improper turn order? Well, let's see what the ultimate has for us. The ultimate is also available turn 1. It attacks all enemies for 350% damage, flips all positive effects into negative effects, and applies offense down for 2 turns. That doesn't work on the 2nd skill node because they all come in with safeguard, right? If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, apply trauma for 2 turns to all enemies. This attack gains 500% extra focus and cannot be blocked. In raids, reduce speed bar by 50% for all enemies with any positive effects. Apply immunity to self and all Thunderbolt allies. So that is a really, really, really powerful addition to raids. But I would still prefer to be giving myself safeguard and speed up to start a raid match. So I would actually be concerned with this being her opening ability with the sim instead. So let's see how this goes. Her passive. On turn, apply +2 deflect up to a maximum of 3 to self and Thunderbolt allies. If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, This character and all Thunderbolt allies cannot gain ability block or trauma until this character takes a turn. In the raids, are we really worried about that? I don't think we're exactly worried about that in raids. At least not on off rip. She gains 50% crit chance. In raids, she also gains 50% crit damage. So I kind of like the idea of her as a raider with that. So I'm kind of leaning towards right now Victoria, Hand, Striker, Songbird, Raider. Thunderbolt allies will also gain the crit chance and crit damage in raids. And they also gain 300% focus. So that'll help them at lower stars. Yeah, man, I would actually want my AI to open up with the special. Turn bar reduction of defense up, giving myself all those buffs. Man, this team might play better in your hands than the AI. Let's see if Hyperion's going to fix all this. Traits: Hero, Cosmic, Bio, Protector. He's a freaking Eternal? And Thunderbolt. Dude, he's an Eternal? Icarus and Cersei, let's freaking go. Speed 123. Ooh, that's, that's not the fastest in the world, but okay. Basic, Atom Smasher. Attack primary target for 310% damage, plus applied bleed. Heal self for 5% of this character's max health. Bonus attack the most injured enemy for 250% damage, but this does not apply on the ISO attack. So he doesn't do a bonus attack on his ISO. That's big though. The heal self is really big, and that does happen on the ISO attack. So as a protector, we might actually want him as a striker. Also, the applying bleed is huge. His special is his a turn 1 available. Attack primary target for 400% damage, plus apply disrupted for 2 turns. If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the duration of taunt on primary and adjacent targets by 2. He gains taunt. In raids, apply 2 counter, offense up for 2 turns, and immunity for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. This attack gains 500% extra focus and cannot be blocked or dodged. Okay. See, I really, really like this ability for the boss node. I still have some concern about the second. Oh no, this is bio. Oh no, this is bio. I'm thinking skill for some reason. Thunderbolts made me think skill team. This is the bio team. I don't think anything matters for bios. They're not very difficult. Okay. Ultimate, Solar Rush Energy, cost 5 out of 5. Attack all enemies for 450% damage, plus apply defense up for 2 turns, and bleed for 2 turns. If this character has 4 or more Thunderbolt allies, reduce the speed bar of all enemies by 30%. That's huge. Reducing speed bar by 30%, that's huge. Yep. Gain 2 counter and safeguard for 2 turns. This attack cannot miss. In raids, if this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, steal up to 3 ability energy from every enemy? Whoa. Gain immunity for 2 turns. Apply +1 counter to self and all Thunderbolt allies. In raids, okay, I am no longer concerned about this team not simming well, because what sort of happens is the boss, like in the bio section, that Shadow King summons in first. You get a little bit of speed bar, then the enemy team spawns in. So I think that Hyperion might be going before a lot of the enemies here, even though he's only at 123 speed. And he's going to be just taking all their energy away, so they're going to do nothing. All right, let's see his passive. On spawn, apply defense up for 2 turns to self and all allies. That's all allies, not Thunderbolts. So he could be a source of defense up for whatever you need it. Apply safeguard for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. Oh, there it is right there, guys. So you do have safeguard on spawn. So we do not need Victoria Hand bringing us safeguard. He's going to spawn in with that and defense up to his team. That's going to greatly, greatly, greatly protect them from that opening Shadow King attack. The first time this character drops below 50% health, clear all negative effects on self, heal self for 40% of this character's max health, reduce the duration of taunt on this character by 2 turns. If this character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, enemies cannot gain counter. The first time this character gets attacked, fill speed bar for self and all Thunderbolt allies for 30%. There it is, right there. And that is not hidden behind raids. Okay, this is super duper interesting. All right, let's talk about this. This is super duper interesting. So I was kind of concerned right away with just the speed of the team, but now that makes so much sense. So yes, Shadow King hits you. You get 30% speed bar, right? And all of a sudden, you are going before the enemy. You're stealing all their energy. This is crazy. This character is crazy. This is great. There's so much not hidden behind raids here. There is a lot hidden behind the whole team, though, right? So Thunderbolts are the people that are going to get that 30%. That's important. If he has 4 more Thunderbolt allies, no counterattacks to the enemy. That's important as well. What else do we have hidden behind 4 characters? That's all in raids. 4 more Thunderbolt allies, reduce speed bar of all enemies, so he will not rewind the enemy team with his ultimate unless he has the whole team there. So there is a lot hidden behind the 4 allies. This is something that I was worried about. Because this, I do think, oh god, here we go. With Hyperion giving them safeguard and defense up in all modes, including Crucible, including War, and then giving that speed bar 30%, I do think that this Thunderbolts team will be better than the old statted Underworld team. That's a crazy statement. We'll have to see. Because you do get, what, 75% speed bar on all your mercs when you have Taskmaster there, right? This team might be better than Underworld, which is great because Underworld is such a niche team for like veteran players that built it back in the day. But it will take your Taskmaster off. Ghost has crazy turn meter manipulation as well. Like, this team is definitely controlling you in a big way. And we had this here too, right? Doesn't she do a turn meter rewind as well on her special? And that's not hidden behind raids either. This team is kind of a crazy turn meter team. And they're going to be really tanky off rip because of Hyperion. And they're going to go very fast. And her especially. And on the offensive side, you can do a turn meter rewind right away. You could reduce defense up before Hyperion goes and does his ult and rewinds everyone and takes their barrier away and does huge damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, guys. This team is kind of cracked. This is nothing like Vigilante. This team is kind of cracked. Holy. And they have like a Squirrel Girl-esque sort of safety net in Victoria Hand. And they have the Taskmaster damage and blinds and stun. Whoa, this team is crazy. I'm a fan of this team. I don't think Duelim oversold it. I think this looks like a really good team. This is giving me Night Stalker 2.0 vibes. This is giving me raid team that's going to sim it very, very easily. But it's also a team that I'm going to be using every day in Crucible and War. Ooh, let me know what you guys think about the Thunderbolts in the comment section below. I didn't mean for this video this long, so sorry about that. Kind of nerded out a little bit. But what's my real raw take on this team? Not having Yelena on this team sucks. Not having Yelena on this team sucks. She is the face of the Thunderbolts in the trailer right now. She's the main freaking character. She's jumping off buildings IRL. They're blowing up buildings IRL all around her. And she looks so cool doing it. I have so much hype for the Thunderbolts movie, and I'm so upset that she's not on this team. I get it, guys. Taskmaster had a better kit. Ghost has a cooler kit, but Yelena would have been so cool. It would have been so cool. This team looks great. Let me know what you guys think. As always, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Justice for Yelena. Can we get a solo Yelena rework, Scopely? Can you make Yelena a Thunderbolts character, but only in Crucible or only in War? Only in War. Make Yelena a War offense character that does stuff with Thunderbolts. Okay? But I don't know. Do something for Yelena, please. It's so sad. It's so sad. All right, video's over. Petition pockets for the 6th member? Yeah. It's so sad that Yelena got snubbed. All right, we're going to put this in the edit queue. We'll get it going. It's so sad. Oh well. Team looks really good. Yeah. Team looks really good. They should rework all of them with like a Super 6. I think so too. It's too late for that, but I mean, it was a huge miss on their part not to do it. I think that they were in panic mode over the complexity of War right now, and introducing that, they were probably afraid was going to break some stuff. It will be funny when new players come to the game after the movie asking why Yelena isn't on the team. True. I love the polls. They should not have let us vote 2 people in. They should have forced Yelena in. Just my 2 cents. But maybe I'm a dictator that way. Alright, here we go. Change. So we gotta find the 2 places where I need to edit. Alright, should be pretty obvious, though, so that's good. Alright, we'll do one of these. And then we'll cut the big breath off. Alright, so where do I cut myself off? Let's get right here. Traits. I'm gonna hide myself. I'm sorry. I don't want to be hiding all. As soon as I take my webcam off, it's attached to my audio. New characters. Victoria Hand. Traits. I'm gonna hide myself. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't want to hide myself. I'm sorry. Don't know why I apologized. I think I was apologizing to you guys because I know a couple of you have been waiting for just me to go over it instead of watching Doolum. Everyone should go support Doolam's video still, by the way. Play it on mute 5 times. Alright, I'm going to hide myself so that we can actually see the kits here. Alright, that's better. Do we make a AI song? We got Victoria Hand. Hero Global Biotech Support. Hero Global... That's... Whoa. If this character has former Thunderbolt allies... Okay. This is super duper interesting. Super. So you guys want to make an AI song for Thunderbolts? We'll call it Missing Pockets. Raids. Okay. This is super duper interesting. All right, let's talk about this. This is super duper interesting. Okay. That is not hidden behind raids. Raids. All right, let's talk about this. This hidden behind raids. All right, let's talk about this. This is super duper interesting. So I was kind of concerned right away. And they have a trailer right now. She's the main freaking character. Lena, a war off. All right. I think it's great. They're finally like building stuff off of like what Marvel's doing in real time. But you gotta use the main characters better. Daredevil should have been a rework. Are you kidding me? How cool would it have been if Daredevil was the main character on his team and we all had him already? People would have loved the Vigilante team a lot more. If Daredevil and Punisher had been the reworks, and then we got other characters thrown around there, people would have loved it. Like Silver Sable would have been a really cool character added. Hitmonkey would have been a really cool character added to it. Foggy Nelson would have been a really cool character added to it. Or you put Bullseye on the team, or you put a new Bullseye or something. You know what I mean? Like, bro, marketing is not their strong suit. Because Daredevil is still an absolute unit on the team. And Elektra does nothing. She does nothing on the team. Yes, and yet she... Not only did nobody care, but she does nothing. Does Ghost Striker rewind by 50% if she does a basic? Yes. Foggy not really someone who had picture fighter. Well, you know, he shows up at the beginning of the match and he dies right away is what he would do. All right, so do we... They're the worst on pushing product. Yeah, they really are. Do we do an AI song? You guys want to do an AI song on this? Or do we just use what we have? White Tiger? Ah, they could have brought a new White Tiger in too. They could have brought the dad White Tiger in. Yeah. Yeah, or if they do the White Tiger rework, fine. Rework, make a new Punisher, I guess. I don't know. Either way, there was a much better way to handle the decision making there. I'm not sure if their hands are tied or what, but just like, yeah, I don't know. Daredevil tank is gross. Making a male White Tiger tank would have been cool. Muse. Or make a new Kingpin and make him a tank. Right? Make a new Kingpin, make him a tank. Anyway. What do you guys think? AI song or no? No one seems excited for an AI song, so let's just not do it. We'll just put in our regular music. Back to business, chemistry, high power, nom nom, too cute, Tokyo boy. Good enough. That's not 20 minutes worth of songs though. Oh, not even close. Space Invader, come around, tie-dye-o, on and on. I don't know if I'd go that far. To me, it's just I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. There's an AI, so I mean, it's not terribly hard. Why is this not working? There we go. Good stuff. Fucking justice for Yelena. Can we get a solo? All right. We'll try and do a song for it. Let's go do it. All right, we're just going to do the lazy version. Instead of like making the lyrics, we'll just do ChatGPT and see what it spits out. Can you please write me a song about a group of vigilantes? Can you please write me a song about a group of vigilantes joining the mobile game Marvel Strike Force? Oh, Thunderbolts, right. Can you please write me a song about a group of anti-heroes? I can't use Thunderbolts, I don't think. Maybe I can. Heroes called the Thunderbolts joining the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. They will be tackling the game mode called Raids, where players work with their alliances to earn gear tier 20 materials. One member is a knockoff. I don't know if it'll let me do a knockoff Superman. Is a knockoff Superman who tanks all the damage for the team and protects them with strong defensive buffs. What up, Whip? He also smashes enemies into pieces. One member is a, and let me see what Songbird's all about. Songbird Marvel. meant to do one word. My bad. Formerly known as the Screaming Memes, a superhero appearing in Marvel Comics. Okay, just let me see the powers. The powers. Abilities. Superhuman strength, speed, agility. What is her affiliations? Is she inhuman? Master Reveal, Thunderbolts. Human mutate. So she's a mutant? Superhuman strength, sonic streams, waves, sound and vocal manipulation, if you like song, echo. One member resembles a bird's song, but instead of being pleasant, it's more like the wail of a banshee. She uses this power along with superhuman strength to wreck enemies. No, I need to add more. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we'll start over. I'm gonna do this in a notepad. No, I'll do it so you guys can see. I'll do it over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, one member is, who's the other one? It's okay. One member is a government agent who uses technology to help heal her allies when they get in danger. She shouldn't be on the team and instead and in her place should have been the ultimate secret agent, Yelena Belova. Yelena is an underappreciated super soldier, super spy who drops bombs on enemies. Just I'll shove that in there. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing at all. Hold on. One member is, who are the reworks? Taskmaster, a formerly brainwashed villain who mimics the abilities and fighting capabilities of his enemies. He also quickly blinds enemies with smoke bombs and slashes them down with his sword. She had both, Squid. Yeah. This member used to be on the Underworld team, but is now abandoning them for the Thunderbolts group. The final member is an experiment gone wrong. She phases in and out of existence and uses this ability to avoid attacks and push enemies and I'm getting a phone call. It's not a number. I know. I don't care. The final member is an experiment gone wrong. She phases in and out of existence and uses this ability to avoid attacks. She is, however, always in agonizing pain. She is, however, always in agonizing pain and makes sure her enemies join her in that pain with devastating attacks and crippling I'll just say crippling attacks. Because that's like Terminator. I like break the legs, crippling attacks. Okay, let's read this. Can you please read me a song about a group of anti-heroes called the Thunderbolts during the mobile game Marvel Strike Force? They will be tackling the game mode called Raids, where players work with their alliances to earn Gear Tier 20 materials. One member is a knockoff Superman who tanks all the damage for the team and protects them with strong defensive buffs. He also smashes enemies into pieces. Okay. One member resembles a bird. A bird's song, but instead of being pleasant, it sounds more like the wail of a banshee. She uses this power along with superhuman strength to wreck enemies. Okay. Win the vote? I don't think it's right. I think it's just stupid. End the song by complaining that none of the members has enough pockets. Okay, let's see. Okay, well let's put some names in there. Maybe it allowed that. One member, Songbird, called Songbird, Dongbird, Songbird. Uses a superhuman sound power. What would you call that? Superhuman sonic screams. Okay. Screams that sound superhuman something that sound like the wail of a banshee. She uses this power along with superhuman strength to wreck enemies. Let's not use wreck again, right? We already did that. No, we didn't. Okay. One member is a government agent who uses technology to help heal her allies when they get in danger. She shouldn't be on the team, and in her place should have been the ultimate secret agent, Agent Blova, who is an underappreciated super spy who drops bombs on enemies and has lots of pockets. One member is a formerly brainwashed villain who mimics the abilities. Okay, he also quickly blinds it. Okay, sure. Let's try this. I'm not even going to read the other song because I don't want to. Hold on. Can I stop doing that? Okay. I'm going to try ChatGPT. period there. Oh god. Oh no, it did it okay. Let's close this one. Honestly, adding meme characters is healthy for the game, and Zombie Casual isn't a meme character. Yeah, not a super meme character, is she? Force a raid anthem. Okay, let's go into Suno. What style do we want, guys? Do we want rap? Do we want rock? Do we want punk rock? Do we want fucking future bass? Do we want heavy metal? What are we thinking here? Pop punk, okay. I like pop punk. Oh, wait, no, that's all right. This is it. More comedic or cinematic? I want one's more comedic. Can you make it more comedic? Verse 1. There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The Alliance is ready. He has time to get rid of the raid boss creeping with his smug little grin, but we brought a squad of trouble. Let the Thunderbolts in. Hyperion lands with a crash and a roar. Okay, let's try this. This sounds pretty cool. No, that's not right. Let's try this. All right, let's see.
There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The Alliance is ready, yeah, it's time to get rid of the raid boss creeping with his smug little grin. But we brought a squad of trouble, let the Thunderbolts in. Hyperion lands with a crash and a
I hate it. I hate that. It sounded like static the whole time.
There's a storm in the sky.
That's better.
The Alliance is ready, yeah, it's time to get rid of the raid boss creeping with his smug little grin. But we brought a squad of trouble, let the Thunderbolts in. Hyperion lands with a crash and a roar. I can knock off Superman straight through the floor. He's taking the hits while we stack up the pain. With fists like meteors, he's breaking their brains. Thunderbolts strike when the light goes black. Crushing the rain, never holding back. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gears here 20 and we're bringing the steel. But we still got one right after all this fight. Why don't we got more pockets, alright?
Fuck yeah! Yeah! Why do we have more pockets? Yes!
For the dead of night. Thunderbolts strike when the shadows crawl. Rain through chaos, we answer the call. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gears here 20, yeah, we're making it real. But it's on to fight right with the silver sight. Where are the dang pockets? We're tight on spite.
Oh, yes! Where are my pockets?
Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smokes the field, then blinds their eyes. Mimics your moves, then makes sure you die. And the ghost girl slides through space in pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Phasing through time with a tortured yell.
Oh my god, this is a banger!
We're the flaws that fight. We're ready to dawn. We riot at night. Don't care for capes or your polished code. We're Thunderbolts, baby. Lock and load. Thunderbolts strike like a glitch in the game. Breaking the rules, never playing the same. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gear tier 20, our players real. But the one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I don't need pockets or gear for snacks. Just spandex suits and broken backs. Even the world, we can't carry our stuff.
That's on the playlist now, boys. It's too good.
The one true crime in this whole deal. I got it off the pockets. No storage for bombs, for gear, for snacks. Just bad suits and broken backs. We're saving the world, we can't carry our stuff. Strike 4 steps, enough is enough.
No storage for bombs, for gears, for snacks. It's a fucking banger, dude.
There's a storm in the sky.
Ah, his voice is too robotic. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see the comedic one. All right, let's just do this one. I'm sold on the other one. I'm happy with the other one, but I just want to see what Suno will do with this one. We'll try pop punk, then we'll try rap.
Welcome to Reworks, where teamwork is fake, and everyone's angry and slightly opaque. We brought a squad that barely belongs, but hey, who needs synergy when your vibe is this strong?
Okay, okay.
Hyperion's here, all chest and glow, absorbing hits like a walking brick of ego. He's not Superman, please don't sue, but he punches real hard and occasionally thinks too. Thunderbolts crash like your phone at 2%, with strategy built on mild regrets. We scream, we flail, we mostly survive, chasing tier 20 like it owes us 5. We've got fire, flare, and questionable logic, but seriously, why no pockets? This is tragic. Here comes Songbird, vocal cords ablaze, hits notes so high enemies file complaints for days. Her punch is strong, her hair is pink, she's Beyonce meets a kitchen sink. Next up, our healer with spy credentials. Maybe she's got tech and trauma and a vibe that's kinda shady. Government agent with a heart of gold, but we all know Yelena should have had this role. She's got bombs, secrets, and tactical jackets, and more personality than budget brackets. Thunderbolts roll like a drop burrito, clumsy but powerful with a lot of Cheetos. We scream, we zap, we glitch and flail, chasing raid rewards like a holy grail. We're dangerous, wild, and hero adjacent, but where are the pockets? This is blatant.
It's not as good as the other one, but it's got some fucking bars in it.
There's our mimic, edgy and cool, switching sides like it's high school. He throws smoke bombs, cause he's deep like that, and sword slashes folks while wearing a hat. The ghost girl shows, half there, half not, always in pain and emotionally distraught. She phases through walls, through feelings, through debt, basically a haunted Wi-Fi signal.
Basically, haunted Wi-Fi signal.
Our plans are a mess, but we've got great hair. We've got drama, and chaotic zest, and literally no room to carry a vest. Thunderbolts rise like a microwave burrito, explosive, confused, and hot in the middle. We scream, we bash, we heal with sass, and phase through enemies like cheap class. But one final plea before we log out in rage: give us pockets for snacks, grenades, and emotional baggage. We've got room in our hearts, not in our jackets.
Oh no, this song is good. Yeah, the song's got some bars.
This hits.
I see this interpretation.
Welcome to Raid, where teamwork is fake, and everyone's angry and slightly opaque. We brought a squad that barely belongs, but hey, who needs synergy when your vibe is this strong?
Okay, a bit more upbeat. What up, Infetti?
Is here, all chest and glow, absorbing hits like a walking brick of ego. He's not Superman, please don't sue, but he punches real hard and occasionally thinks too. Thunderbolts crash like your phone at 2%, with strategy built a mild regret. We scream, we flail, we mostly survive, chasing tier 20 like it owes us 5. We got fire, flare, and question
Nah. This is the one.
There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The alliance is ready, yeah, it's time to get rid of the rainbows creeping with a smug little grin. But we brought us
This is new.
let the Thunderbolts in Hyperion lands with a crash and a roar. I can knock off Superman straight through the floor. He's taking the hits while we stack up the pain with fists like meteors. He's breaking their brains. Thunderbolts strike when the light goes black, crushing the rain, never holding back. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gears here 20 and we're bringing the steel, but we still got one right. After all this fight, I know we got more pockets, alright. Then comes Songbird with the sonic wave. A banshee scream from a gamma glade. She's flying high, pink constructs blazing. Enemies fall while the echoes are raising. And in the back, patched in with the screen, a ghost tech healer working way too clean.
So did Suno switch to not? You're not allowed to play this shit? That's weird. Is that why I got hit by mobiles? Interesting. I might do this. Because this is what? This is $96 a year instead of what I'm currently paying, which is like 170 or something like that. Is this American pricing though? No, it's Canadian pricing. I'll probably do this. I bet they don't claim on YouTube though. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and use it. I will pay for the service though, because I like making the music. It did not come out as an MP3. Why didn't it come out as an MP3? It came out as a video. What? Why did it come out as a video? I don't mind paying for Suno, but it's dropping it out of nowhere. Why can't I download this as a? Download MP3 audio. That's all I want. Interesting. I'll do it. I'm fine with doing it. I'll make more AI songs with it though. I'll probably make me a bunch of like pop punk instrumental songs too then. Because I'll get, what, 500 songs a month? Yeah, that's more than I'll ever use. And then I'll stop doing epidemic sounds. Because epidemic sounds is giving me problems anyway. All right. I'm just going to I'm just going to close this for a second while I do this. Can I do PayPal? Let me do PayPal. I might have to do this a different time. What is GPay? What is this? Pay Google. After expiration, my wallet's upstairs. Do I really want to go upstairs to get my wallet? This is annoying. GPay is Google Pay, yeah. Why can't I just do PayPal? What's going on here? PayPal's supposed to be the best for everything. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my wallet so I could make more goofy ass songs. You guys seem to like it. I like doing it. But before I go, let's play it for you, right? Alright guys, you guys jam out. I'll be right back. Let's go here, I guess.
There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The alliance is still got one right. After all this fight, I know we got more pockets, alright. Then comes Songbird with the sonic wave. A banshee scream from a gamma grave. She's flying high, pink constructs blazing. Enemies fall while the echoes are raising. And in the back, patched in with the screen, a ghost tech healer working way too clean. She's fine, I guess, but let's be real. Should have been Yelena, she's the real deal. Dropping bombs, spy games tight, with pockets full of doom for the dead of night. Thunderbolts strike, when the shadows crawl. Rain through chaos, we answer the call. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Tier 20, yeah, we're making it real. But it's on to fight right with the silver sight. Where are the dang pockets? We're tight on spite. Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smokes the field, then blinds their eyes. Mimics your moves, then makes sure you die. And the ghost girl slides through space and pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Phasing through time with a tortured yell. We're not your heroes, we're the flaws that fight. We're rated dawn, we riot at night. Don't care for capes or your polished code. We're Thunderbolts, baby, lock and load. Thunderbolts strike, like a glitch in the game. Breaking the rules, never playing the same. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gear tier 20 and we're bringers real. But the one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I know more pockets, we're gear for snacks. Just spandex suits and broken backs. Saving the world, we can't carry our stuff. Strike force depths, enough is enough.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just putting my stuff in. You didn't have to before, but now it says you need to for commercial use. So I went ahead and did it because I like the AI stuff. I think I like it better than the Epidemic Sounds. Where do I see my credits? Also, can I make a video of it now? Hold on, let me pull it up for you guys. Now that I'm subscribed, can I make a video of it? Wave audio. Generate video. Let me see this. What does this do? Hyperion lowering enemies' damage reduction will stack with quasars. I don't know. What happened? I said generate video and nothing happened. Oh, it's working on it. I'm making a wave audio. Okay. Quasar lowering the damage reduction. I didn't even realize. Oh, does Quasar? Yeah, I was about to say I didn't even realize Hyperion did that. Probably. Okay, let me get this video because it's getting dangerously close. There we go. Whoa, that's loud. It's not working though. It's supposed to save as an MP3 file. I thought so. What is the problem here? Why won't it pull in then? That is so annoying. So I'm gonna have to save this the long way. Yeah, let's think about the percentages. Okay, so guys, we're gonna have to listen to this song. I'm gonna be dead quiet because I'm just gonna record the audio of it. We'll have to figure that out for later. That's really annoying if that's going to be the case. Yeah, that'll be super annoying if that's the case. All right, I'm going to be super quiet while I record.
There's a storm in the sky and it's breaking the grid. The alliance is ready, yeah, it's time to get rid of the rainbows creeping with a smug little grin. But we brought a squad of trouble at the Thunderbolts in Hyperion lands with a crash and a roar. I can knock off Superman straight through the floor. He's taking the hits while we stack up the pain. With fists like meteors, he's breaking their brains. Thunderbolts strike when the light goes black, crushing the rain, never holding back. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Tier 20 and we're bringing the steel, but we still got one right. After all this fight, I know we got more pockets, alright. Then comes Songbird with a sonic wave, a banshee scream from a gamma grave. She's flying high, pink constructs blazing, enemies fall while the echoes are raising. And in the back, patched in with the screen, a GovTech healer working way too clean. She's fine, I guess, but let's be real, should've been Yelena, she's the real deal. Dropping bombs, spy games tight, with pockets full of doom for the dead of night. Thunderbolts strike when the shadows crawl, rain through chaos, we answer the call. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Tier 20, yeah, we're making it real. But it's on to fight right with the silver sight. Where are the dang pockets? We're tight on spite. Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smokes the field, then blinds their eyes. Mimics your moves, then makes sure you die. And the ghost girl slides through space in pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Phasing through time with a tortured yell. We're not your heroes, we're the flaws that fight. We're rated dawn, we riot at night. Don't care for capes or your polished code. We're Thunderbolts, baby, lock and load. Thunderbolts strike, like a glitch in the game. Breaking the rules, never playing the same. We scream, we slash, we phase, we heal. Gear tier 20, our bangers real. But the one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I don't feel pockets, we're gear for snacks. Just spandex suits and broken backs. Saving the world, we can't carry our stuff. Strike force debts, enough is enough. But the one true crime in this whole ordeal. And I love the pockets. No storage for bombs, for gear, for snacks. Just spandex suits and broken backs. We're saving the world, we can't carry our stuff. Strike force debts, enough is enough.
All right, and we're back. All right. Just the chorus alone slaps was this. Yelena's Wrath? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Pixels fall, chaos speaks, teams in shambles, futures bleak. Votes are gone, check that stash. Past been scheming, wanna crash. Glitch companions break apart. Missing heroes, broken hearts. Without Yelena, we're so doomed. Her pockets hold the keys to tombs. You're messed up, this must be a joke. Chef has stash for her missing votes. This team is nothing without Yelena. She's pure fury, a real arena.
Yeah, Bendy, we watched it earlier. It looks good. It doesn't look Thunderbolts good, though. It doesn't look Thunderbolts good. I'll say that much. All right, so I gotta do this. I'm gonna have to find a way to get the music. I guess if I listen to it live while we record, then it fixes that issue. But all right, so let's get this off. Take this off, and I'm gonna have this like pop in here. It's great because Underworld is such a niche team for like veteran players that built it back in the day, and then giving that for whatever you need it. Apply safety is great because Underworld is such a niche team for like veteran players that built it back in the day, but it will take your Taskmaster off. Ghost has crazy turn meter manipulation as well. Like this team is definitely controlling you in a big way. And we had this here too, right? Doesn't she do a turn meter rewind as well on her special? And that's not hidden behind raids either. This team is kind of a crazy turn meter team. It was a wonderful day. Like, shares. Is it all just guitar riff after this? Okay, we wanted to end like there, which it should have been. So I don't know what the problem was. Okay, so let's do like this. Kind of want the pockets part to be in there. Regulate it, please. Kind of want the pockets part to be at the end, because that's where I like turn the volume up on the music. Let's just extend this, and we're just going to slow this other thing down. We can turn it off like this much. Okay. All right, change speed. This should do like 50%. There, that should be enough. Or I'll tell you what, we can even slow it down more. Let's do it down to like 45%. Okay, let's try that. And instead of being on -10, this could be on a 0. Let's see. No, you're good, man. I'll keep listening to it in a second. I just want to get this up.
It's so sad.
Excellent. Especially. And on the offensive side, how's it going, everybody? In today's... I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to hide myself so that we... All right, I think we're good. I think the rest of this sounds probably okay. On spawn, bear yourself, and I'll Thunderbolt you to spawn. Proper turn order. We'll let target that hype. Like, this team is definitely controlling you in a big way. And we had... I'm a fan of this team. I don't think Duelam oversold it. I think this looks like a really... I think that's good. I think the volume seems a little... Do I turn the music up? I hate turning the music too loud. People always freak out when I do that. Special did get a little touch up. This is the new part. Apply 2 bleeds to primary target
feels really
for
quiet.
every 2 Thunderbolt allies, but only up to 4. Is that he gains assists now on each mercenary, villain, or Underworld ally's turn. That's the same as it used to be. The reason I included this is because they didn't hide myself so that we can actually see the kits here. We got Victoria Hand. Hero Global Biotech Support itself and all other allies for 10% of this character's max health. Attack gains 150% extra focus for herself. So she's the one that on spawn she makes sure that you can hit Sim. In raids on turn, gain +1 charge up to maximum Safeguard for 2 turns, and Speed Up for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. Okay, this is really interesting now. So what I'm seeing is that I would probably want to start a match with this ability. That's not the fastest in the world, but okay. Basic, Adams.
Hold on, I need to delete that Come On song from everything. Where's that Come On song? Come Around song? That's gotta go away. Space Invader Lucas. Okay. Whoa, it's fucking loud. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Yes, good.
Smasher. Attack primary target for 300. Alright, let's see his passive. On spawn. Apply defense up for 2 turns to self and all allies. That's all allies, not Thunderbolts. So he could be a source of defense up for whatever you need it. Apply safeguard for 2 turns to self and all. So Thunderbolts are the people that are going to get that 30%. That's important.
Okay. I think that's good.
Weird.
The one true crime in this ordeal.
Go ahead now.
Alright. Thunderbolts. So we spent the whole day making this video. Sorry about that, guys. Kind of fun though, right? We learned better by going over it pretty hardcore. Team looks really good. I think let's make some just like generic AI songs to round out the day, and then I think that might be it. 'Cause I got to get my son off the bus here. Battle World in an hour. Yeah, I guess we could rip through Battle World real quick too before we go. Okay, so while this is uploading, let's have some fun with Suno. I mean, we paid for it. Might as well play with it, right? And then we're going to play with ChatGPT more often now, too. Which is fine. I like playing with ChatGPT. Let's just get just some generic music. I really like this. What do you keep putting in here, Valema? You keep putting in female vocals, energetic and powerful guitar riffs, hair metal. 80s hair metal. I'm just gonna try that. 80s hair metal. I just want instrumental. I just want some bitchin' instrumental stuff for some videos instead of the lyrics. I could play video games to this. Fuck yeah, I could. I feel like this would be in a video game. What up, Lenny? I feel like I'm playing the old like the Super Nintendo Power Rangers game. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. The only problem is it's so thematic. You couldn't just put that over like any like run of the mill war gameplay or Crucible gameplay. Like it's got to be an intense fight, right? And there almost has to be like moments in that in the fight that go with the rises and the falls of the guitar. I love it though. That's great. Now this is chill. There's gonna be some sort of rise though. Get ready for it. Oh yeah. Okay. I feel like it's Miami Vice now. Doo doo. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's actually play some Marvel Strike Force today, shall we? Crazy idea, I know. Well, we're making AI music. In fact, I want to hear that one more time. Let me play it back. Actually, I want to hear that whole playlist. We'll start from the top. Let's start from the top. Gameplay? I don't know if we have any gameplay to do today. We'll try and find something. I have to do 6 tech characters? Damn, man, that'd be nice, dude. Thunderbolts are the new bio team. Isn't that crazy? Professor Timmy yet? Yeah, I know. You do a new SK trial yet? I only left off the 2 health packs and finished milestones with only 7 O's. I did 9 O's, not realizing that they added more Scourges, Steven. So they added more Scourges to it, so we don't have to do as many nodes, which means on the Brawler node, you don't have to hold anything back. You just gotta make sure endgame Thanos doesn't die, essentially. Oh, hold on. You guys might like this. So yesterday I made the video with my son, right? he got sad when I hit the stop recording and tried to leave. I'm gonna show you what he did. Hold on. So this was the first one. Is the sound playing on it? No, sound's not playing on it. Okay, bye. Say bye bye. Sorry, he got sad because I didn't let him say bye bye. Say bye bye. No, you're not gonna do it again. Bye bye. If I put it over here. The second I went to get up, he got super mad that we were leaving. Say bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good day, everybody. Bye. No. That's us. Say bye bye. Say bye bye. Say bye bye. He's so cute. Mercury, if he defers the clutch on the brawler node, oh, is he? I didn't even try him. He does all the cool stuff when no one's watching. I swear, he's smart. Okay, and then I went to turn it off again, and he freaked out again. And then this was the little bugger's reaction. He did it again as soon as I hit stop recording. He did it. See how he's like his eyes are watering? He got sad. That's us. Oh, it's like glitching out. Can you do it? Little guy. Look at me. My little guy. He's so perfect. Because he's a baby. He'll be a marshmallow stealer soon as his brothers can get to him. I don't know why I tagged this last part under the song. What up, Bo? How's it going? Ceci, are you still here? Four is good for you. Nice. That's where I got him too. I'm bringing him to Professor X. I already put 2 of the mutant pieces on him. He's gonna be my 5th global villain member. Whoa, it's this song. Omega Red Phoenix Force. So this one and the Starjammer song I hand wrote. I like handwriting the music too though. I don't know, it's like creative, it's fun. Maybe I'll do that with my son when he gets home. I'll write a couple songs while he plays. Also, I'm sorry I'm yelling. I'm jamming out my headphones. Let's go Valley Flying. This is gonna switch to Doolone probably, right? You would think. Nothing but autoplay. This is slop. Weekly battle will screech and stop. And then what about no? My
God, guys, this fight fucking blows. 10 million barrier, max damage to be the carrier.
For the Valley A track? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I still gotta finish the Dulum track.
Battle world took 3 years just to fucking flop. Battle world took 3 years just to fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this lost back up. Somebody got dropped. Weekly battle world screeching stop. Battle world took 3 years just to fucking
This hurts. Wish that was a 10. I'm gonna start refreshing this. I'm worried I'm not gonna get through the city section at this rate before the event's gone. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. Wow, that helps for the next section, I guess. I think I'm gonna start doing the 250s. Good, yeah, good. Skill, good. Another tech piece, good. I'll need that for Falcon on the next piece. How to recruit your hero? What are we talking about as far as recruit your hero goes? I need to start getting these too. For a new bio rating coming, I have none of these. Yeah, I'll run out of X coins, but we get more in events fairly quickly. Maybe I'll stop until I get to like. Anytime I go over 1 million, maybe I'll do it till I hit like 800,000 or something like that. Super fun. Broken X coins? So it can't happen then. Mega Man vibes? Is that with Need for Speed? That's true, Slygro. Yeah, I can see that. Before I go any further, has any other content creator posted Thunderbolt stuff besides Dulum yet? Because I don't want to be the first. Thunderbolts. MSF. Boylan did 3 hours ago. Did he? Thunderbolts team reworks Winter Soldier / Ghost. Oh, that was 5 months ago from mobile. I don't think anyone did it yet. I don't want to be the first. Updog did forever ago. I don't see it. His last video is Crucible Season 14, Week 1 recap. I have 60 more of one Mystic piece than the other. Yeah, me too. It's funny how that stuff happens. And not in a haha kind of way. Yeah, we're beating Legion, but Legion doesn't have any players. Later, Lenny. There's hidden offers for each mini? Is there really? I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'll have this video come out at 2 o'clock. It's the same thing I did for Valley to make sure his had a lot of breathing room as well. Put it out for 2 p.m. It's like our regular embargo time. It's a minefield. It's a minefield about making sure that the exclusives shine. Which the biggest way something shines is just by having the in-game pop-up thing. That's how things shine the most. 50 Canadian for 25, or you can get $50 Canadian for 25, or you can get 100, or you can get 50, one of each kind, for 80. Interesting.
Yeah, I wish they would give us like an embargo time, or just say some shit like, okay, the second non-envoys start posting their videos to it, their reactions to it, then go for it. I wish we'd had some guidelines here. $4,920 with no leaderboards for Professor X. Oh, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. That's what I was thinking too, Jutsi. The thing about it is, and hopefully one of them is watching this. The in-game pop-up shouldn't be in the middle of the freaking day. It should be in the morning. Because if I got that pop-up, hey guys, exclusive Thunderbolts reveal, and I got it in the morning, I'm about to make my coffee, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm interested in that. Let me watch that. I click that button. If I'm at work in the middle of the day and I see it's like, no, I'm just trying to collect my fucking store, get out of my face. You know what I mean? The pop-up should be in the morning, not in the middle of the day. Can we get a Cosmic Squirrel Girl as the 5th for Fantastic Four buyout rate team? That'd be dope. I'd be down with that. What if Europe and Asia has more players than us? They don't. But if they did, what would in the morning would be their work time? Is that what the argument is? Because at the current time, isn't it like bedtime for them? How would I know that? We have analytics. What? We have analytics for that kind of stuff. They have to be in the office to push that button? They gotta have a way that they can set it up. So Risa, where are you right now? Because that's the thing. If the pop-ups are in the middle of the day, for you, it's going to be like your bedtime. Would you actually sit down there and watch at that point? You're in Europe, yeah. So it's still not currently in game. You're in Hungary. Yeah, man. I don't know. You know the in-game pop-up where it's like, hey, go check out this content creator's super special exclusive reveal. I feel like those should be in the morning. I honestly think, and it's not just because I am Eastern, I think it should be in the morning Eastern. So if it's in the morning Eastern, the Eastern people will get it and they get the coffee. The West Coast people will wake up to it, get it, and then watch it while they're in the breakfast and all that kind of stuff. For Europe, that would be their lunchtime, not their bedtime. I watched Dylan's video on the way to work. That's what I mean, Jutsi. So you watch it because you're into the YouTube, right? But if you really want to get as much eyeballs from the people that play the game onto your content creators, you do it in the morning. Morning for the US, that's end of work day for the EU. Yeah, I really think that's what it should be. It gets lost where it is the point. Uh, 90% of my viewers are from the US. And then it's like 4% between Canada and UK, and then the rest dribbles all over the place. As far as do they publish their player numbers, I'm sure they do somewhere, but that's not even the point. The point would be the events timetable and everything else like that would be tailored around the majority of their audience, not the minority of their audience. I'm sure we could find a way to track revenue, where they get their revenue from as well. Regardless though, Purple Brown, even if the argument is what about people in Europe, then when they're posting it right now is when those people are going to bed. Or close to it, close enough to it. No, I think in the morning, like Eastern time is when they should be posting it. You post it at like 7 a.m. Eastern. That means it comes at 4 a.m. on the West Coast, so they wake up to it.
That also means that it would come out around lunchtime for people in Europe. That it just makes more sense like that. It's only 6:30 p.m. in UK. Yeah, but it's not even out yet, is my point. I don't know when they've been doing it. I know that it doesn't really seem to be working. I don't know when to post this video. I'll do it at 2 p.m. the same way I did with Valley, I guess. At the end of the day, it's the in-game link that goes crazy. In fact, I want to go see Valley's video. I want to see how it's doing. I'm interested in this YouTube stuff. It's cool.
Valley Club, you know you're getting some free.
Valley's at 17,000. Nice. I want to go see Dayseers now. Dayseers got up to 27,000. It's all, and then people reacted to this one immediately. It's all about the in-game click. It's all about that in-game click. That's great. That's awesome for him. I'm gonna pick his brain later, see how many like people subbed after that and all that. Because he did a really good job with that video. Like he had the extra camera pointing down and all kinds of stuff like that. I think he did a really good job.
Maker made such a joke. Scopely going broke, giving her away to all the poor folk. But here's reason he can't last the season. Her damage might as well be sneezing in a hurricane.
Alright, what am I doing, if anything?
Her look lame. Starjammers are just okay. No got the crucible in anyway. Illuminati wasn't fun to play, and so Starjammers are just okay.
Gear tier 20, gear tier 20, gear tier 20, gear tier 19, gear tier 20. When Dazer just did the big giveaway, he started popping off. I want to do giveaways. I always wanted to do giveaways, but the money never lined up to where like I was making the same as the truck driving or definitely the oil rigging. So it's like I put money away for the family first. You know, retirement eventually has to come, so you put money there. But YouTube's been really good lately, and with the Twitch drops, I feel like it's more and more feasible. So maybe we should do one. Maybe we'll do some for Thunderbolts. Is Omega Sentinel kind of expensive, or is she? She costs the same as Nimrod Sentinel and Scientist Supreme, but she costs one more than Lady Deathstrike, and I think Lady Deathstrike is perfectly fine. The argument for the Xavier Saga is that, like, well, I want the heals from Omega Sentinel, which I could hear that argument, but I just don't buy it. The Peterbilts. I drove the rigs. I drove pressure washer. I drove a wireline. Wireline's like, it's a very unique thing. Wireline is, it's like a, oh god, how would you explain it? So it's like a steel, I mean, it's a wire, but it's like a thick ass wire, right? It was the coolest job ever. Let me pause this. I can't focus with this song right now. I just want to sing along with that song all the time. So wirelining was this like, oh god, like 300 or 300 to 500 foot rope that was, it had telemetrics on the inside. And so what we do is we would put it down the wellheads, and then it would do like some sort of, I don't know, sonar or some shit. And we would get to see like where the hole was perforated. And we'd see like the oil reserves and stuff like that. And that job was so cool because that job was exploding the ground. Basically, we would make these like missile-like bombs. So we call them charges. But essentially, we put like these little, like, I don't know, 100 or 150 charges
in this like 11 or 12 foot giant tube. And then we would put that down the wellhead, and we would go to where the oil reserves were, whatever the case may be, whatever we're trying to perforate. It could just also be to collapse ground or something like that. I don't know the exact metrics because there was an engineer who did all that. I did the grunt work and I made the bombs, which was cool. And so you put it down, and then it's not like your movie explosive. Instead, okay, let me just put this on auto before I time out. It's like this like a flamethrower almost. It's like when the charge is up. So imagine the charge is, God, how would you explain it? Okay, so it's this shape here, okay? But probably, I don't know, you would take this outer rim off. It'd be like this, and there was a charge right here, and the signal in the wire line would go down and explode the charges, and it would just shoot out like a jet of fire, like, and it would explode underground. And that would let the oil kind of come into the wellhead, and the wellhead obviously has the pump and everything like that, and it sucks it all up. So I drove that truck, which was really cool. I don't know why I started talking about that. That was my favorite job ever, just because it was fun playing with explosives. And then I drove a moving truck, and then I drove a tire recycling truck as well. Yeah. Melisandre is still good in combat, immortal, and plug and play, especially if she's overpowered. Yeah, she's not bad. She's not a bad character. God, LD player kind of sucks today, huh? Yeah, it would have been horrible for family time. It would have been absolutely horrible. I stopped the oil stuff and the pressure truck and the wire line. I stopped because that was all out west in Lloydminster. I stopped all that when I met my wife, moved to Edmonton, got a job managing a moving warehouse, and then eventually we came back home, started doing the tire recycling stuff. No, yeah, when I was doing the rig work and the wireline work, it was 15 days on, 6 days off. Of those 15 days, I would be gone for 14 hours a day minimum, if not overnights at a campsite kind of thing. It would not have been good with kids. I would not have liked it. Battle Notice is stupid? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. No, I would have hated it. Like I put my son on the bus today. I'm gonna take my son off the bus today. I got to wave goodbye to my other kids. They went to the daycare. They're gonna come home. I get to put them to sleep every night. Like this is the kind of thing that's super important. Now, if I'm being honest, is what I'm doing right now super sustainable? Like, am I gonna be able to retire? Am I gonna be able to feed these kids while they're teenagers and all that? Currently, probably not. I'll probably be going back to doing some sort of trucking, some sort of something. Once they're older and the teenagers don't want nothing to do with me, I'll probably do something like that again. I don't think, as much as I do think this game is actually in a much better state than a lot of people think, I don't think this game is going to be around for the next, I'm going to be working for the next 15 years? I don't think so. Nor do I think anybody wants to watch a 50-year-old play mobile games. So there's that. Well, people watch mobile. I guess he is the exception, maybe. I'm not sure. Poor T-Dub. Yeah, mobile. Yeah. Boober. Yeah, true. What up, Marcelli? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh God, I have no energy. I think I did the 2 skill nodes today. Oh no, he did. Oh, I did the 1 skill node. I did not one-shot it with that team. I did them yesterday. Did I do the bio boss? I did the bio boss. That's why. Okay. When is Old Man Logan game? Diamond Promotions? Probably soon.
I would expect them soon. There was a data mine suggesting that it was going to this strike store. So I keep checking this strike store in hopes that I'll never find it there. I hope we never see it here, because I would be so mad right away. I'd be so mad right away. Do 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 do. He's the baby. So when I put Old Man Logan on defense, I didn't move at all, by the way. I went to check it yesterday. I was still rank 1 the whole time. I just don't think anyone cares about arena hits. I don't think anybody cares. I just don't think there's any movement here. People just have accepted where they are and they don't do anything. Which makes this harder to do. Well, hello, Marcelli from Canada. Hope you guys are doing good over there in Poland. Why haven't this been cleared yet? Yeah, Party Boomer, they really shot themselves in the foot with all the messaging they did. 7-Eleven in every arena day and go back in 15 minutes before end and just work back up. There you go. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I should make a video on this. Just like, I've kind of given up on defense, except for like 1 good defense in 6. Do I put Odin back here? You guys think I should put Odin back here? My whole idea is if someone puts their Odin, I can just use my Odin on. They did say that, Sweep, and then they didn't. And then they said there was going to be a new skill node, and instead they replaced the city hero node we had. Yeah, for sure, Bloody Crow. Start smacking the teams. Who hasn't attacked is my question. I mean, it's skill teams, or shield teams. Yeah, I think I'll keep my Odin for offense. I have no gameplay to do at all. Opening orbs? That's kind of like gameplay, right? Miss Marvel Classic! Miss Marvel Classic! I do need the gold a lot. You guys want to see what I did? Okay, so as far as city goes, and maybe I'll do what Dacier was doing in one of his videos. He PvP favorited them, so they'd be at the top. So I went ahead and put 1 skill piece on Sables, so she's coming no matter what. Punisher's coming, and Hitmonkey will be the 5th. This is what I mean, dude. I still need 2 skill pieces, 5 mystic pieces. And so, no, I still need 5 mystic and 5 skill pieces in order to go into Professor X. It's crazy, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get through the city section. I'm almost ready for Global Villain. I thought hard about trying to do some like Sinister 6 characters in the city section. I don't want to get fucked. I'm going to do the full Vigilance team. I think that's fine, Summoner. You're going to do Electra too? That's interesting. A city milestone? No, the Professor X city section is what I'm talking about. So I'm bringing him because I really want him for Crucible, and I think the Orcus team carries anyway. He's almost done. The rest of my Orcus characters, they are done. Right? Not you. You. So like that section's almost done, which is great. Then for Global Hero, it's like starting from scratch. Right? So I'm gonna do this guy. Yeah, he's already PvP favorited, that's good. Then I'm doing her. So I'll need 3 mutant pieces, plus I already have to get the one for Omega Red. I thought about him for tech. But I think he's expensive, isn't he? Oh, is he a 4 cost? I'm not thinking about him at all then. After that, I put a bio piece. Oh, I can do another bio piece? Perfect. So I already put 1 piece on him. He's coming, so he can take another bio piece before I accidentally put it on somebody else. So Patriot just needs 1 more bio piece. That's good. Then there's Falcon. He still needs 3 pieces. And Peggy. It's impossible, dude. It's fucking impossible to get these sections done in time. I need, holy crap, 8 skill pieces? That's insane. Emma Hank, interchangeable. True. Scotty said, "Let me check DMs." One skill, 1 mystic. I'm able to clear a city. Nice. See, I did Odin. I did in-game Thanos. I did way too many. All right, sorry, Ceci. I owe you 2 now. I know. I asked for if you were around earlier. I asked if you were around earlier. Didn't think about this comment. It starts with R&D, then it gets coded, loaded, and some QCD. Oops, whoopsies. Let's store. Stop living in alliance against we freaking. Alright, we got 3 spins today. We got 2 going towards Ceci, 1 for Violet Mind. Please no sauce before I gotta get my kid. He already put me in a bad enough mood earlier today. God damn it, we're getting close to that goddamn PlayStation or Switch 2. By the way, my kids will want Switch 2. Just to let you know. God damn. Alright, Ceci. Banking it, or you want to go drop 15 bucks on Amazon? These huge 20 pieces are weird compared to previous Dark Dimension style releases. Yeah, we have the event store, and we get more from the leaderboard compared to before. But we're getting less from raids, and no Gear 20 in non-leaderboard events is kind of a bummer. I agree, Unspeakable. It's wonky for sure. All right, banking it. We got to see how close or how far we are. I feel like we got to be close to the Switch, right? What is the Switch, like 400 bucks? Because Nintendo's always cheaper, right? All right, another one for Ceci. Here we go. Also, that cost me money. Okay, 5K. I still sucks, but okay, fine. We just have tariffs. I thought tariffs were done right now. All right, we have another 5K on the notepad. 1 beam, duh. All right, this one's for Violent Mind. Let's go. 400 to 450 US dollars is crazy. Violent Mind, do you want to respin? Do you want to respin? All right, here we go. Something nice about Ceci. Okay. Ceci is a very kind and caring person. He was nice enough to help me make a video covering the characters that are best and characters that you definitely should avoid for Professor X. Okay? And that was nice and generous of him, and we definitely made the best video. Compared to all those other chuckles that try to make videos on the topic, ours was by far the best. Because of his content that he shared with us. Are we done? Are we good? Can I stop? Can I tell the truth now?
Guy's a butthole who likes overpowered. Fuck her overpowered. You can say it was a lie. Oh, okay, wait. All right, let's check the cost of one of these Switch things then. Pre-order a Nintendo. Oh, it popped up right away. Canada. How to buy Nintendo Switch 2. Check back soon for retail availability. What? Wait, this makes no sense. Oh, here you go. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders will reportedly begin soon in Canada. I'm hoping that the US follows suit. The date the USA pre-orders. Interesting. GameStop Canada. Available June 5th. Will not start on April 9th in order to align with the timing of pre-orders to be determined in the US. Nintendo will provide updated information at a later date. We apologize for the inconvenience. The launch date of June 5th, 2025 remains unchanged. I don't get it. I don't get it. $600? Well, how much is a PS5? Let me see. Nintendo Switch 2 costs $450. Oh, is that US? $629? What the f... The original Switch? Yeah, the original Switch. Oh, the original Switch was $400. Okay. Oh my god. Let me see. PS5. $1,000? The PlayStation 5 is $1,000? Bro, what the fuck? $1,000. Why? Is that PS5 or PS5 Pro? What's the difference? Pro is new. Why? What do you mean? Why is it not? Is it a PS6? Is there certain games you can only play on the Pro? Why would it? Why? What? Is this like a fucking the iPhone? Like, oh, this is a bigger iPhone, so it costs $5,000 more? Because Sony blew massive amounts of money on a game that didn't lifespan even. Oh, is that the Concord tax? No, I don't care about the Pro. $500. My God. $800 for the regular? It runs certain games at better FPS than capable of other models. I don't want to support that company. I'm mad enough at fucking Nintendo for making their dude. The PlayStation 2, when it was brand new, when I was a kid, was $200. $200. Inflation hasn't been that crazy. It's not been that crazy. They're turning fucking gaming into some sort of like, oh my god. Even $450 for an older system is crazy. Yeah, PC makes sense. Oh my god.
PlayStation 1 was $300 back in the day? No shot. It was $200 in Canada, max. That's insanity, guys. Alright, how do I check for... What is the PvP thing? Is this PvP? How do you organize for PvP? Verse. Okay, let's take a couple of these off. The companies take actual loss on the consoles. They make all their money on the games. I guess. I don't know if that's my problem. Sell me better games then. Sell me more games. Dude, I know that if I buy the Switch, I'm 100% going to be going onto their little... Like on the Wii U, which by the way was also $200. They had this like store where you could buy all the old-ass games. I'll probably buy Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for the 50th time if we get the Switch too. Okay, seals me a bit necessary. They work for me. After watching Ceci's, I'm not sold on Daredevil Modern. I mean, I guess the smart thing would be to bring him anyway, just because it's proven that him and Sable can get through it. I guess. I'd rather hit Monkey for plug-and-play reasons, though. And Nintendo has the weakest games in console too, hardware-wise. Yeah, but hardware's never the thing for Nintendo, which is why Nintendo's supposed to be cheaper. Nintendo's supposed to be like the family-friendly one. Okay, now let's do a Cosmic Villain. You're coming because you're already greater 20. Oh, the villain part didn't work. Corey's coming. Mephisto's coming. Phoenix, no. Alright, what's happening? The Landra's already coming. Did I? Oh, I did lose it. It's fine, we'll just do Cosmic. Yeah, you're coming. You're already ready. You're coming. You're coming. You're coming. Where is she? Oh, and she's coming. I think that's it. I'm not supporting buying the Switch. The PlayStation Pro was $1,000, Zick. That sounds even worse. You spend those $500 to buy 5 million X coins. Yeah, see, putting it into perspective like that actually makes me not hate the Nintendo cost so much. Nintendo was the family-friendly option for people because their consoles were always affordable and they have good game-friendly games too, but that's gone out the window. Yeah, it's kind of trash there. Okay, so now let's go to Versus. Okay. Obviously, we don't have enough characters because this would be an even number, right? City. Okay, city's good. Global. You should have 10, yeah. Cosmic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got our 5 villains. Oh wait, no, I'm not bringing this guy. I don't think. I think I'm bringing Shadow King. And oh, it's Odin and Landra. They're just not favorited yet. Gotcha. Landra. I can take this off. I can't do anything more to you. Odin. And Shadow King instead of Mephisto.
I don't know. I mean, it depends when I get there. If I have enough Mystic gear to do Mephisto and Kahori at the same time as like everything else, I'll probably do Mephisto instead of Null. You don't actually own your own games? Wait, why don't you own your own games? It is with the fan base now because people want to play the Nintendo games bad enough to pay whatever. That's super sad. The fact that most of their fan base grew up with them, true. Argue that consumers don't actually own the games they buy. We only rent the license for them. Well, they could fuck off with that. You already did Null? I think that's fine. I think Null's really good. Yeah. What about skipping both Ka and Mephisto and only taking Null? Do we need Kahori? Do we need Kahori to activate Miss Marvel Classic? Check DMs. Still, it's $600. Isn't the PS5 old as fuck? Isn't the PS5 like 2 years old? Wait, is that American money right now? Dude, that's American money. That's like $900. That's just like Canada. Okay. Oof. Thank you, Zach. I almost had a conniption. The Astrobot edition is $450 US. I'm grabbing one. I heard great things about Astrobot. I heard great things about this game. Ooh, PlayStation 5. Would the new Kingdom Hearts come out on the new PlayStation 5? Wait, it's supposed to be for the kids. It's supposed to be for the kids. It's supposed to be for the kids. PlayStation 5 is almost 5 years old? Are you shitting me? It's almost 5 years old. They're still selling it for that much? It's basically Mario Sunshine for PS5 that lasts 10 hours only. Oh. Kingdom Hearts is for the kids? Are you the kid here? They made in their terms of service to force companies to explain explicitly that we do not, in fact, own the product. We are only renting it. It came out during COVID. That's insane that it's cost that much. Actually, crazy. So, I mean, it all depends where I'm at when I get to the Cosmic Hero section. I'm not opposed to bringing in the Starjammers, because I'm sure by then I'll have diamonds on the characters. So, like, I'm not worried about my Howard just getting exploded. I'm just not. But it really depends, because I'm not bringing enough bio characters right now. I can't see a world. First of all, I wouldn't want to do Groot over, like, Medusa or Miss Marvel Classic, because I do like War, and they're more impactful there. I just can't see a world where I'll have enough tech gear based on who I'm taking, or enough mutant gear based on who I'd rather take as well. Miss Shores did with Miss Marvel Classic and Kahori. Yeah, so we got Ceci. I said Shores, right? Okay. It's like built in me to say Shoresy because of that show I love so much. Miss Shores. We got Ceci to do it with Kahori, Miss Marvel Classic, and Medusa, and it was fine. He one-shot it like it was nothing. And then we got to do it with Starjammers, and his Howard almost died. You have to 3-star the notes. Give your balls a tug. Wait, hold on.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
You blew it!
All right, hold on.
You're fucking 10 play, bud.
You're fucking 10 play, bud. With the current flow of Gear 220 gear, I will get Professor X in a year. It's going to expand on, right? And you're going to get more once you get these raid teams done and your alliance starts pushing for 100%. So it's like a faucet. It's a slowly opening faucet. It's the way it always is. It's hard to always see that is going to eventually be the case, but it is what always happens. We'll snipe Sally boys. God. Oh, God. All right, Battle World is in 2 minutes. We successfully have stalled out to do Battle World, and then we'll go get my kid after that. Does anybody... So I saw a lot of comments suggesting that Battle World was, like, buffed. Do you guys think that's the case?
Because I have a Donnybrook there, bud. I think people got confused by the Odin release because it was much more accessible to everyone sooner. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. It's best to gear tier 20 the people in the order. It's almost like if they had commented that, we'd feel a lot better. You can check the JSON and see if they actually made things a stronger Sonar. Wouldn't you have had to have access to the JSON from like the last Battle World to see? Well, I mean, yeah, if you could check, that'd be cool. Because people are claiming that. But people claim that shit all the time when things go a little sideways. Obviously, the city hero node got harder. For me, the city villain section, I did fail it the first time. But that could have just been a factor of my characters actually being stronger and pushing the waves before my Green Goblin got his ultimate back up. So there's ways that sometimes building your teams up make things more complicated. But I'm wondering if that's what people are confusing it with. Same with Astral. Like, if you get into that Old Man Logan wave and your Astral's in a bad position, turn meter-wise, like, he can take a turn, and that sucks. My Orcas failed the sim the other day, and I attributed that to Gear 20. So did mine, Sassy. As soon as I updated my four Astral characters to Gear 20, they started failing sim, and now I feel like an asshole. And I had to play the nodes. Do we have to use 5-piece Vigilante Gear 20? No, absolutely not. You don't have to use 5-piece Vigilante. That'd be insane. Ghost for global villains. I mean, that's just another tech character. I don't think I would. There is some sort of, like, temporal cataclysm where I think we need to have Gear 20 Vigilante members, purple brown, but I think it's a vanity-only mode. I think it's just for some sort of costume. Which, I mean, like, good for people that can do it. I don't care. Miss Shores did full Orcas? Yeah, I think full Orcas works perfectly fine, too. And honestly, is it nice to have a overpowered Apocalypse? For sure. For sure it is. But that's 5 mutant pieces. Which I would rather put 4 on Shadow King. I think I'd rather have an overpowered Shadow King than an overpowered Apocalypse. Ghost is ready to rock? Dude, Ghost is such a fun character. But yeah, I think there's a cataclysm coming, which is just a vanity mode. Here's what I hope. I hope that they do have another global event milestone event that goes along with it. And we all get free shit for all the dorks out there that got their 5 Vigilante characters done. I think that'd be amazing. Fucking lay off the Kraken hate. Let them earn us some cores. Let's go, baby. That's what I say. Shakin's gonna absolutely rip a Gear 20 if we ever get his diamonds. True. The diamond aspect is an issue, I think. Could you imagine if you have an overpowered Shadow King and he survives just to take his one turn and kills your entire team? I'm wondering if Thunderbolts are villain or hero global. I think they're all villains. Aren't they? Taskmaster is a villain. Ghost is a villain. I think they're all villains. Maybe. Songbird wouldn't make much sense as a villain. Victoria Hand, no. Victoria Hand's a hero. I think, wait. The 2 reworks are villains. The other ones are all heroes, I guess. Yeah, yeah, we also know Hyperion's a hero. We saw the kits earlier today. I think everyone is a hero except for the reworks. Yeah. Hyperion, he goes back and forth. But no, he's a hero as far as this game goes. Victoria should definitely be a villain. Why? She works for S.H.I.E.L.D. Well, I mean, we just did a video on the kits. I can't believe I'm forgetting this already. It was a while ago, but I guess this next patch is coming, so it's exciting. That is the thing about the team. I think it was Mentos that was saying that. Like, they are the MCU version of, like, Suicide Squad. Yeah, I think most people's experience with Hyperion is as a villain in, like, the Mighty Avengers cartoon that came out, like, 15 years ago. So Thunderbolts might be a better choice for Dark Dimension than Liberty. Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I think it really depends on like how many stars you're gonna have at that moment. But you're right. Yeah, they're all global, right? You wouldn't have access to Ghost or Taskmaster, but I think that'd be okay. The 3 new members look to rock and roll together, especially the Hyperion, Songbird, Terminator Rewind stuff. Well, Hyperion wouldn't. Well, they lose out on all their 4-piece stuff. You know what? I'll ask them. I'll be like, hey guys, is Thunderbolts gonna get their 4-piece stuff if people bring them into Professor Xavier? Because that's important. Hyperion is cosmic? Oh, he is, isn't he? Well, that kind of rips that apart then. I think it's still just Liberty. I don't have access to the kits to pull up right away, so I don't know. He's an Eternal, though, so he's probably cosmic. Where did my Suno go? There you go. Let's listen to our new Thunderbolt song. Corey killed the fuck out of me.
But we still got one right after all this fight. I know we got more pockets, alright.
Why does this feel bad? What's happening here? Oh, that sucks. This is going really poorly. Is she about to special?
Now here comes the mimic, blades in hand. Used to roll deep with the underworld band. Smokes the field, then blinds their eyes. Mimics your moves, then makes sure you die. And the ghost girl slides through space and pain. An echo of science gone down the drain. She cries in silence, but hits like hell. Facing through time with a
no shot. What? What is this? Unavoidable attack, beach.
Thunderbolt strike, like a glitch in the game. Breaking the rules, never playing the same. We scream, we slash, we face, we
Hey, get out of here. This shouldn't have been this hard, but I'm cool with it. What do you think of Onslaught being the next legendary obviously after Quasar? I think nothing about that. That was closer than I thought it'd be. I think it's Blaster and Blue Marvel still. Cosmic Villain. This shit is still the same. Is there any reason for me to kill the vampires? I bet there's still not, right? I'm just gonna straight nuke Oath, and we'll see if somebody in my alliance wants to like go that extra mile. Don't see why Onslaught would be under Nihilus anyways. True. Isn't he gonna be like no? Like, I mean, that would make sense for him to be a battle role person. That'd make a lot of sense for him to be a battle role person for sure. No difficulty slider to Battle World. I'll suggest it. That's a great suggestion, I think. Because, like, you get a lot less victory points anyway, right? So if someone in your alliance can't do your highest difficulty, at least they can help you try and push to difficulty 5. It's still easy, but do you actually get more points if you ignore the oath and kill everyone around her, or what? I like seeing Legion after having Professor X. That'd be a good one. That'd be good. Shouldn't I have only gotten one? Because I only cleared one wave of vampires, but it gave me everything. We need to fix the code there. That's what I mean. It's like, that kind of gameplay is a great idea. And I like that. And then you lean into more of that. You play around with the buffs. You do this, that, the other. But you make it work, too. But this is I like this. This was a good, like, pinky toe in the water of them at least trying to do something. We didn't get Age of Apocalypse costumes. You mean Age of Professor X costume, Ceci? I forget how this match goes. I like Superior Spider-Man or Superior Iron Man. Yeah, I like those two. The villains are great. Just going back in time. Oh, yeah, we definitely did get Apocalypse costumes. We had like the Pestilence Rogue, or sorry, the Pestilence Morgan, the Famine Rogue. We got costumes. The Wolvie without a hand today? Why am I confused? It's kind of like my natural state, I guess. In our entire lifetime, do you think we'll see Shadow King Logan or Fist of Diamonds in the Elite Store? No. We don't deserve them. I don't know why. Why isn't my Odin doing assists? Oh, he doesn't assist Kahori Basic. I forgot. Get wrecked, Skrull. He's a baby. Man, that kid rules. And you see Dark Legion overall. That's the way it goes, Sponge. You don't have enough time to play the console games anymore. I feel that way about World of Warcraft. Find Rework would be really nice too. I think she's a cool character. Alright, let's get him. Where do I get the immunity from? I actually don't know where I got this from. This one was really easy. I remember this one taking like some finesse. This didn't take finesse at all. Lilandry hasn't even taken a second turn yet. Odin special gives immunity? I had no idea. I always made sure I special before I head into the next wave though. Give me those buffs. Give me those buffs. Oof. Big oof. It's mom's time. Yeah, that beautiful God's time. Ooh, look at those big boy words. All right, I guess we're done. That was our Marvel Strike Force gameplay for the day, guys. Sorry, I saved War for today, but it was Legion and there was no teams up. We did raids together, I guess. Nice. There's the inner. There it is.
We used to drive trucks, now we drive chat insane. Begging like a broke boy, pockets looking drained. Please donate, chat, help me out, I'm in pain. Bro, even Twitch test calling you lame. Oompa Loompa Barber got you looking like a clown.
I can't hear it. LD player failing me here.
Sounding tragic, your whole stream's a joke career doing magic. Little monkey gotta dance, little monkey gotta run to a
Everybody should go watch that Doolum video. Even if you already watched it, you should watch it again on mute and put it on a loop. Let's get that man a better mic than I have so that he can have the gain not pick up his stuff. Just click it on mute. There you go. Give us the damn Doctor Strange costume already. Yeah, where are the costumes at? Let me see. Like, there's some good costumes. Like, this is a great costume here, right? They should definitely do some more stuff with costumes. I don't like that they abandoned costumes because they put out, like, the world's shittiest costumes and people didn't buy it. Or they put out a really great costume, like Emma Frost, Dawn of X, but they put it out after Emma was no longer really meta anymore. You know what I mean? Like, when they did the End Song Phoenix skin, people weren't really using Phoenix anymore. They should have put this skin out when they released Omega Red Phoenix Force. This, I mean, I think this came out at the right time, didn't it? This one in the War Machine came out at the right time, I think. This, I'm not sure when this came out. The costume should have came out when the characters were useful. This is my favorite costume, and this definitely didn't come out when he was usable. Yeah, the year of the rabbit skins and all that. I feel like they should have went more in depth on the costumes. Yeah. Bronze costume. Yeah, it's just a different fitting thing, right? I have 162,000 costume credits. Is there a way to... Oops. Is there a way to filter costumes only? Costume. Yeah, there is. Okay. Oaths is just a reskin, and it's barely a reskin at that. She already had gold embroidery. I own this one. Sure, let's equip it. That is endgame. Ugh. Ugh. Do I do it just so that people know I'm a cataclysmic nerd? I thought someone said the tunes with costumes will have use again. Who said that? This skin's okay. I mean, it's okay. This one's fine too, though. But if you're a comic book nerd, you like the unsung one. Oh, this is the one we got during the release. This one was released just at like some random ass time, wasn't it? This one's dope. The problem with this one is it looks a lot like Falcon Joaquin. Oh, I did get this one. Yeah, I guess this is fine. It's just a chroma difference, right? That's all that is. And the golden belt. The strange costume? I have no idea. That's right. He's going to have a costume. I like it. Give me that John costume. Oh, that's right. She had her sexy costume. Right? She's like, okay, wait, hold up. Have you guys ever seen the movie Grease?
This is literally the last scene in Grease where she goes from like, ooh, prissy and proper to like, my legs are open, my hips are pointed backwards, and I'm wearing a tank top. Aren't I the best? Yeah, she's Sandy. She's definitely Sandy. Yeah. Oh, man. Great costume. Great costume. War Machine costume is fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They put these two costumes at the right time, but they didn't try and monetize it, which is kind of weird. Jean Grey. This is a big chroma difference. I like it. And Jean Grey is a like recent character, so I think that makes sense. What could have been? If they had done a WandaVision team and Photon was released at that time, and they brought out Wiccan and Tommy, and they gave them skins like this, I would want to play that. That'd be a thematic team. Like, that'd be a fun team to use. Scarlet Witch, Vision, I guess it could be Agatha too. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been Agatha instead of Photon, and then the two kids. Like, that would have been such a cool team. And you give them all these, like, the 50s skins there. That'd have been so cool. Elektra's skin is actually awesome. But she sucks as a character, so it's hard to give it crap. And she starts in stealth. I had never realized my Scarlet Witch was wearing this skin. I don't like the skin on its own. When I use it with Mighty Avengers, this makes sense. Oh. Where's Teenage Groot? They should have sold this Teenage Groot when the Starjammers came out. Okay, I mean, like, this never, like, okay. Does she look cool? Sure. But this should be the skin. This should be the default, right? Come on now. What are we doing here? The way you feel about MSF is the same thing people say about Game of Thrones. Don't get too attached to characters because they're just going to die. If we got that WandaVision team, they would already be out of date. True, but then they can always be pulled back in. Oh yeah, this is Polaris's like bad girl costume. I forget when that happened. Agatha, the WandaVision costume, dope costume. Really like it. The Silver Surfer costume. This was a meme. I would pay money for meme costumes. I would. If you gave me like, who's a currently used character? Who's like a currently used character that you could make a big meme on? If you gave me like zombie clown Juggernaut, I would buy that costume in a second. I'd say $20 on that costume, no problem. Does anybody still want this? I don't even want this anymore. Also, that version of him is not as cool as the OG version. The Message. Female surfer. Ooh, Moon Knight? I don't like this. I don't like Mr. Knight. I think Moon Knight looks cool. Give us tree and a pot Groot. Watch them just walk over and stomp on a tree. Yuck. But okay. When did we all get this? When did we all get this one? We must have got it for doing something stupid if I have it. This looks stupid. He just looks like Greg. He just looks like Greg here. Oh, did we not all get it? Oh, whoopsies. Black Knight costume also looks stupid. But it's a troll. You like the Nova costume? I think the Nova costume, to me, I just don't like the looks. I love this costume. Yeah, buddy. That's dope. Dormammu? Yeah, I don't have the gold one. Nightcrawler? Yeah, it's just chroma difference. Goblin Classic. Again, this one does not do it for me. It takes me out of the Sinister Six aesthetic. Magic by far has the best. Ugh. Whatever. Let's just equip it because no, I can't. I always thought Kang's colors made him look goofy as hell, but that gold makes him so much. Oh, this is the best costume in the game. This is up there, guys. This costume is up there. If Black Bolt wasn't a footnote,
Oh, they should have reworked. They should have done a better rework for him. This costume is up there. I love this costume. Iron Patriot is a costume? Wait, what the fuck? When? I like it. I'll equip it. I just don't know when he got it. Spider Weaver? Yeah, sure. Octopus! I like this costume. Yeah, I do. Oh, Kestrel's got this one. Yeah. The Carnage costume is fire, dude. I kind of don't want to use it. I'm going to not use it because it makes the Null costume feel more cool. I'm going to not use it because it makes the Null costume feel more cool. I think this looks goofy. I actually prefer this. I prefer the regular Namor over the fucking goofy Namor. His sandals are just too much for me, dude. His sandals are just too much for me. Leave it on. No nipple Namor. I mean, they're both no nipple Namor. This, you know what? I don't hate this. It looks cool. I don't hate it. Echo costume is actually really awesome. I really like this Echo costume. It looks great. I don't know when or where people got that from. The Vol. I actually, because my wife's name is Val and I always mix it up, I like using female no helmet. This is my Val. This is my Val. She's my wife. Why didn't she get put on the Phoenix Force team? That'd been so cool. I actually won the Taskmaster costume back when they did the raffle and had it 3 months. Nice movie. Hot pool. Or nice pool, I guess. That's fine enough. Morgan Le Fay. I think this reminds me of Troll Hunters. If you ever seen the show on Netflix, it reminds me of Troll Hunters. Morgan. That's why I keep it on. I think it's cool. You guys hate this costume, eh? This looks more badass. I'll give you that. But this is cool. I don't hate this. Deathpool. Oh, Chroma, sure. Hawkeye. Fuck yeah. I don't know why it wasn't equipped. Iron Man. Well, we never use them, so might as well equip it. Nico is great. See, this is the kind of meme costume I think is really cool. If costumes like this come out when a team comes out, like when the Vigilante team comes out, if they gave me a different Sable skin, I'd probably buy it. Right? If they gave me like a cool Silver Sable skin that was like Chillin' Sable or something like that, or a Sable from one of her comics, like I'd probably buy it. Because they'd be like, oh, this is cool, it's unique. I would. Photon. Yeah. I think she did a good job in the show. Oh yeah, Captain America goofball costume. Let's do it. Wolverine with all his costumes and no team to show it off on. Diaper Wolverine. Yeah, Pestilence Rogue is great. Oh, it's Famine Rogue. Pestilence Morgan. Okay. Yeah, see? Meme costumes are great. I kind of like original Jubilee better, but I mean, it's a costume, so you got to put it on, right? It's extra. Oh, the stupid Pharaoh Venom. I'm going to do it so that if I ever do get to use Venom, I'll be like, why the fuck do I have that equipped? Infinity War Thor? Where's Fat Thor? Where's Fat Thor at? Yeah, Cyclops. I actually think that this Cyclops looks the coolest. Personally. What's the dev time for making a costume? $2,000? I don't know. This is a great Sylvie costume. Yeah. Logan Season 2 was great. She was great on it. This costume was a banger, dude. I don't know if I like the hood or not the hood. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. No, I think I like not the hood.
Black Widow. I loved the Black Widow movie. I know you guys. Not you guys. I know a lot of people didn't like the Black Widow movie. I thought it was great, especially like with the Yelena parts and everything. I thought it was great. President Loki's stupid. And here we go, the Brawn. Look, I'm Valley flying in purple. I'm Valley flying in red. I'm Valley flying in purple. I'm Valley flying in red. It was mid at best. I didn't think it was mid. I thought it was great. Oh. Ragnarok Hulk. Their chance to make him not 4'11", and they dropped the ball. Oh well. He looks really cool. Besides his mouth never moving for a second. What the hell? Captain Marvel, the various chromas. If I was ever going to use her, it'd be the one with the hammer. This one's unique. Like, this kind of shit is unique and fun. Bishop's costume he got with Jubilee is pretty cool. Nick Fury. Skrull Fury, of course. Archangel. This is a cool... This is basically... No, it's more than a chroma because we got the helmet and stuff. And we got the fingertips. Yeah, I like this. Death one's great. The final showdown was trash. I agree with that, Steven. Yeah. Colleen Wing. The red chroma. It looks better with it when she's in full red. Emma Stone Monster Hunter. Nah, missing with that. This one looks dope. Wongers. Sorcerer Supreme. Looks great. She-Hulk Attorney at Law. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just the long pants? Okay. Wait, did I have to buy the long pants for her? That's crazy. Great skin. Great meme skin. I love it. Throwback to back in the day. I think that's great. There's one. There's this one. I think this one's the best. The movie Shang-Chi is dope, dude. Ultron, What If? Awesome skin. Mordo, Multiverse of Madness. Like, if he was usable, that would have been fine. They massacred Taskmaster. Yeah, Taskmaster's supposed to talk shit. Dawn of X Emma does look great. They kept everything the exact same, and they just put new design on her. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine to do that. I pay $500 for costumes, especially if they're sick. Yeah. I would too. Does the whole Heroes for Hire team have costumes? I think Iron Fist has one too, right? Thor, Love and Thunder. Yeah. Trash movie, good skin. Yes. Winter Agent. The Sif costume. Lady Sif. I would... Oh. Jamie. She's so pretty. Fucking... I think still my... People will disagree with me, and that's fine. I think this is my favorite Marvel villain. MCU villain. He did such a good job. Amazing skin, right? This is the skin, right? Both of these are good. I think I prefer this one. I think this one looks cooler. But they're both good. Miss Marvel? Yeah, I like this skin. That's great. Shield Medic? Oh. Interesting. He's got the phone. Come on, man. Look how cool this is. Imagine if they made a cool epic skin like this for characters that were coming out. Bro, what? Make it come out while they're useful, you know? Oh yeah, the statue skin, Quantumania. Yeah, the Iceman, all new X-Men. You know what would have been cool? Being able to use the Shadowland Daredevil skin when he's doing his Shadowland storyline in the fucking Disney Plus. I love it. I love it.
And then that's it. All right, guys. I got nothing else to stream. We went through the cautions for crying out loud. I gotta rate off. I gotta go get my kid off the bus. Wappy trying to take our Baldur's Gate 3 content. That dick. Well, we're gonna have to stop coming up with excuses to not be playing it all the time. Someone's always coming up with an excuse. Are you got Valley Flying doing Raid Shadow Legends? Is nobody else doing Marvel Strike Force? T-Dub's gotta be doing Marvel Strike Force right now, right? Where my Marvel Strike Force peeps at? Avid Gamer 5? Mary Milk is a bot. This is a newer player? Alright. Rating off to Avid Gamer 5. Tell them I say what up. I don't know if this is a sponsored stream. I don't see anybody on the screen. But I know Mary Milker is a bot, so I won't send you guys there. You guys are the best. Take care. I will see you Tuesday. I'm with my family. I'll try and get on to stream Crucibles at night, but it's Easter weekend's a big one for the kids, Easter egg hunts and all that kind of stuff. If I don't see you till Tuesday, have a wonderful Easter. If you celebrate with like family turkeys and that, have fun. If you do Easter egg hunts with just as adults, that's really fun too. If you're an adult and you have a significant other and you haven't done Easter egg hunt, set one up for your family. Set one up for her or him. Trust me, it's fun. It's just, childish games are fun. That's why we play Marvel Strike Force. All right, guys, with that, I'll leave you. Take care. Stay happy, healthy.